There we go. I wasn't going to stream. My buddy was like, oh man, you should stream right now. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. I just got off work a bit ago. I am 75% of the way through a drink. I'm feeling it. This is my first time drinking this much rum. I was not expecting it to be quite so strong. And I am enjoying it. It would definitely made my drink a little too strong at first, so that was interesting. But no, I'm good now. Now I'm just tired because I got off of work a bit ago, and I'm like, I kind of want to just hang out. I got my cat in my lap. I got rum and coke, some Risk of Rain. It's a good day. And no plans today besides this, so I'll just do this until I'm too tired to keep going. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I can't aim for shit. Oh, no. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have played like Minecraft or something. Oh, man. Oh, I should probably pull up YouTube chat since I'm streaming to both. Let me fix that real quick. Give me just a moment. Shouldn't be too much longer. Just trying to pull up my channel real quick. Get up at the video. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. I got a text. God damn it. Oh man. Oop, one sec. One sec. Okie dokie. Sorry for the delay. Ooh. Trying to play this game while slightly inebriated is harder than I anticipated. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Both on the first try? Let's go, baby! Alright, alright. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's an attack from that. Whatever the hell that's called. You didn't see that. Oh, wait, give me more. Oh, I can't do more. That's stupid.
Hi, Zuko. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. Oh my goodness, you're so cute.
Well, Zuko is one of my cats that he's the one that I rescued when I was working at my old job. He got trapped in a cage and they were going to send him to a shelter. And I was like, ain't no way you're sending a black cat to a shelter. I'm like, I'm not about to, you know, have the loss of a cat's life potentially on my hands. Like, hell no. Plus, he was so cute. He was just a little kitten. He had big head and, like, super big ears and a little body. And I brought him home that day. And ever since, I've just had him as my little buddy. And he's just the cutest little guy. He, for whatever reason, has an obsession with when I go to the bathroom. Him specifically out of my 3 cats. He will follow me into the restroom and like try to climb into my lap. Or he'll just sit there and stare at me while I shower and scream for me to get out. He's so silly. I love him. I love all my cats, but
He's just a little baby.
this also might be my first time playing on Monsoon. I'm actually not sure. I just was like, why don't I just do it? The more I do it, the better I'll get, right? And there's the fucking bot in my chat trying to get me to do the AI subscriber bullshit, or AI viewers or whatever. Like, okay, whatever, man. On the Twitch side of things. Sorry, the global site. I don't want to offend YouTube. But yeah, no, over on Twitch. There's this bot that always comes into the chat that I have to keep banning. I really need to set up a moderator for that. To just prevent it entirely. And the neighbor dog is now howling again. Hooray. Love to see it. Wait, I beat that with the... Oh, I was hitting Q instead of R. That's my bad. What does that do? Oh, what the hell? What was that? What did you pick up? Alright, well, let me go check for chests now that I'm here. Let me ban this bot. Hold on a second. Banned. No bots in my chat room. I don't know what I'm gonna call my chat room. I hear people call it chat. People... What? Hold on. Oh. Ban. There we go. Much better. I hear people call them chat room. I think I'm gonna call y'all chatters. What's up, chatters? Yeah, that works. The sound of that drone in my ear makes me... no. Ugh. Man, get out of here. Account created 9 minutes ago, following since 5 seconds or 15 seconds ago. What a surprise. Man, I love when those things pop up in your chat. Oh man, I love your stream. You got great potential. Add me on Discord. Like, no. Fucking, I know it's a scam. I'm not stupid. I mean, I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Not really. At least I'd like to believe so. What the fuck is that? What? Seriously, what is that? I definitely landed all those shots. Oh, you know what? I think I need some more drones. More drones. Never have too many drones. Actually, I do want more healing drones. I want like 20 healing drones with the healing reduction on Monsoon. My fucking baby no skill ass out here fucking taking 1 billion damage per shot. Possibly a little inebriated. Okay, 1 second. There we go. My bad. I had to adjust something on my second monitor. Oh, hell yeah. More armor-piercing rounds. Let's go. More boss damage. Halcyon Shrine. If I do that, I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, hi, Iroh. Hi, buddy. Your paws are so warm.
I got Iroh in my lap. He's curled up and got his paw pushed into the crook of my elbow.
It's just so warm. His little toe beans. Silly little guy.
I need more money so I can open more chests. I need credit card. I want credit card so I can start opening all of the multi things. What's that? Lost my... What is that constant sound? Oh, it's the sound of the difficulty raising, yeah. More war banners! Hooray! We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. It's great. It's awesome. Yup. Give me more gasoline. Actually, what good is gasoline if I can't land my shots? If I can't kill them, how am I supposed to make use of it? Ooh, I have not drank in a while. Whew. What's that? Don't want that. No thank you. Who are you? You must die. I'm just trying to find more chests, my dude. Find more chests, open up the portal, beat the boss. Maybe find more turrets. Oh, energy drink for the movement speed. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Awesome. That's fucking righteous. Let's fucking go, my dude. I know this kind of stuff. I should take my allergy. Oh, hold up. Would rum mess with my allergy medicine? I don't know how alcohol affects that stuff. But my nose is so stuffed up all of a sudden. I feel like I should probably take it at least, right? It's probably a good idea. But I know alcohol affects stuff adversely, and I don't want to, like, make it not work or have a bad effect, you know? I don't really know, man. Man, what other games would be fun right now? Yeah, the best game of all right now would be landing all of my shots. That'd be awesome. There we go. If I just group them all up into a spot. And then just rapid fire. I have to land at least something. What's this? Equipment, yeah? What do we got? Times all negative effects. You know what? Sure. Alright, hold on. I'm taking my allergy medicine. Fuck it. We'll find out together. Chatters, if this does not work out, do not do it. I will be your guinea pig. If you ever wish to take equate allergy relief with rum, learn from me. Whew, man. Even with it cut down so much with the Coke, it's still a bit rough. Oh, man. Unfortunately, to increase item rarity at Shrines of Chance. Well, let's go find a Shrine of Chance, then. I don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, another treasure chest. Gimme, gimme. Antlers! Let's go, baby! Oh man, my neighbor dog needs to, like, shut up, dude. Howling so fucking much. Ooh, I could just put on both ears of my headset and I probably wouldn't hear it, but I like being able to hear what's going on around me. Alright, let's see if I can find any more chests. Excuse me, sorry. That was gross. Man. How have I not found the teleporter yet? That's surprising. I feel like I've been around the entire... Maybe I have seen it and I just didn't realize it. What is this? Money? I already opened it. I'm a fool. A dummy, if you will. There's gotta be one nearby. Come on, man. Where's it at? Bing, bing, bong. There it is. I did see it. I'm just a fucking goober, my dude. Alright. Open up that teleporter. Stone Titan. Where'd it go? What right do you have to just get behind me like this? Oh yeah, no, for sure. I actually had somebody in chat tell me about the particles last time I played. but I just couldn't remember if I'd seen it or not because I'm admittedly a little inebriated at the moment. I'll be totally real with you. I thought I had seen it already, but I wasn't positive. But the little yellow firefly things, yeah, and like the red particles. Let me tell you, having rum in my system like this and trying to aim is an interesting mix. Cold War stealth kit, turn invisible, low health. No, I couldn't have gotten something better than that. I just got back into this game recently. I've been on a roguelite kick, and I was like, man, I really want to play Risk of Rain. So I'm trying to unlock what I can. I do not play Monsoon like ever, but I've got all day, why not? The hell, Sulfur Pools. Sulfur Pool second? Really? No, this is the third. This is the third stage. Whoa, I'm not speaking. This game is super fun. I'm just not very good at it. I normally play Captain, and then I discovered Bandit a day ago, and I have not played anything else ever since. I was playing a ton of Aethermancer, but then I beat the game a few times, and I was like, I should probably move on to something else, because I was starting to get a little bored. Game is cool, but I had almost unlocked everything. You drone! You son of a bitch! How dare you get in my way! God damn it. Ultimately my fault, but I'm still pissed. Oh, okay, that thing's dead. Come on, game. Just give me a credit card. That's all I want. Just one credit card. That's all I'm asking. Give me that. Yeah. More glasses. Oh, why is my phone going off? Oh god, I'm dying. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go find the portal. Or teleporter. I don't know why I always want to call the teleporter a portal. Like, it makes sense, but for some reason I just can't, like, get myself to stop saying it. There it is. It's over here. I don't think I'm ready for this. Yep. Literally right as I said it. That's funny. You know, making it to the 3rd stage on my first monsoon run, I'll take it. That's not too bad. I'll probably go back to Rainstorm for now, though. Especially if I'm drinking. Oh my god. Whew. Let's see. I haven't played Captain in a bit. I actually don't remember what my abilities do. I probably should have read that first. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. Vaguely. 0 mobility, but, like, cool as hell. Wait, what's that? Oh, can't I place down, like, one of 2 different, things that you call down? Like, one... I'm speaking, but I'm not saying anything. Mouse 1 and mouse 2 to set down 2 different kinds of... Let's see. Kind of like... Oh, well, let's go to the menu real quick. I'm just going to read it before... I'm just going to start a new run. I was pretty okay at Captain back when I last played, but that was several years ago at this point, if I'm being honest with you. Let's see. Passively in microbots that shoot down nearby enemy projectiles. Drones are also given microbots. Given the run, I wish I had Captain on the run that I had yesterday. I lost at the moon, but I had like 20 drones. Whatever the max is, I had so many drones. It was so fun. Fire blasted pellets that deals... Okay, yeah, shotgun. Okay. Shocking. Fire a fast taser that deals 100% damage. Travels farther if bounced. Okay. Orbital probe. Stunning. Request up to 3 orbital probes from the UES. Safe travels. Each probe deals 1000% damage. And orbital supply beacon. Requested permanent supply beacon. Can only be requested twice per stage. Okay, but what's the... It doesn't say. Well... Oh, okay, yeah, it's these 2. One's to heal, and one is to shock enemies. Okay. How do I unlock these? Visit 10 different environments in a single run, and repair and recruit TC-280 prototype. Miscellaneous ones are your supply beacons. Oh, okay. Appreciate that. I've basically only played Captain and Bandit. I know at one point I played... What was the Void thing? Was it this guy? Acrid? I played Acrid once upon a time. Like, maybe twice. I really should try more characters, but I'm too stubborn. I hyperfixate so hard. Not me sitting here waiting for something to happen. Oh, I missed my bandit damage already. This is so sad. Okay, so trying to remember what I set my key bindings to. Shift is the lasers. R is my miscellaneous. Oh, I miss Bandit already. Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh man. Alright. I did so much damage so much faster on Bandit, now I'm just like... It's like everything is slow and precise. 25 for... Yup, give me that. I appreciate it. I'm praying too, brother. Oh, man. No, no laser. Stop that. I simultaneously feel stronger and weaker at the same time. Oh god. Do I go for an early teleporter and then just search for... Yeah, fuck it, why not? Okay, I'm slowly remembering how to play this. Charging up primary doesn't do more damage, just more accurate. Okay. Yeah, that was my main goal, was just because I was aiming at a lot of stuff in the distance. But I appreciate it. Oh, I guess if it's... Oh, I guess I didn't really need to, if it does that much damage. Okay. I was, like, overestimating the spread. I need to remember that I have the stun. I keep forgetting. Like, ADHD is bad enough normally. Maybe even more so while drunk. Come on, hurry up and finish so I can go look for chests. Okay, cool. Let's go look around real quick. No, I'll hold off on that. Some movement items would be very cool. I would really appreciate that. Man, more turrets, man, really? They really just said you will have turrets and you will like it. Yeah, I have not played Captain in so long. I used to religiously play Captain, and yeah, I feel like a fraud. I booted this up and I'm like, what the hell does everything in this kit do? I have no idea. Oh, a healing drone? Yes, please. Okay, I might just have to head to the teleporter. Oop, no wait, hold up. I spoke too soon. What you got? Dealing with nearby enemies. Alright, that's fine. Whew, better shotgun action, that's cool. Me acting like I know anything. Ooh, okay, first drink down. Oh god. I just tried to press shift to go invisible, and I'm like, wait, this isn't Bandit. How do I just... Can I not, like, cancel this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, learn what the keybinds are for some of this stuff, huh? Alright, yeah. The lack of mobility is making me very sad right now. Don't forget your item. Did I not grab it? Did I leave something back there? I'm gonna feel so silly. What's this? I already opened that. Where did I leave it? Oh god. Oh. Wait, really? How did I forget that? Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm out of money. I should probably progress. I almost just tried to jump over this gap, and I'm like, wait, nope. Playing captain, don't do that. The lack of music and the lack of enemies makes this, like, kind of ominous. Oh, I finished my first drink. I'll give it some time before I make another. What? Really? That's it? Well, I mean, I guess I skipped the 3. Yeah, I skipped the 3 drone or the turrets because I didn't want to blow my money on that when I had items to get. Whoa. Okay. Excuse me. Nice. Ooh. Is that a crowbar or a question mark? Hold up. That is a crowbar duplicator. Okay, I do not want to get rid of my items right now. What's this? Gimme. Come on, what you get? What you get? Movement speed? Actually, I'll take it. In fact, give me more of those. More mochas, please. More mochas, some hooves. I have like a vague recollection of back when I used to play this game a lot more. Of hoarding banners. I don't remember why. But specifically something about playing captain has unlocked that memory. Another mocha! Wow, they really do listen, huh? I could not tell you why I did it. I just remember having so many of them. I don't remember if I was using the artifact to let me pick items or if I just got lucky. It was literally years ago at this point. I'm not a huge fan of Sticky Bomb, but I mean, I'll take that over nothing. Yeah, let's see what I get randomized. And I got the shipping request form anyway. Yay. I could have just grabbed that. What's this? I do not remember what the brooch does. I just know that it's defensive. What's this? What is this? Shrine of Combat? Fuck it, let's fight. Hey, who did that? Stop that. I keep forgetting to use my that healing. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember now. I would set down the healing thing there, and then I would have all the banners, and I would just stand there and never die. let's go find some items real quick before I do this teleporter. I'm so glad I decided to come back to this game. This game is dope. I was gonna get my buddy to play with me, but he works today. Unfortunately, my day's off. My weekend is in the middle of the week. What's this? What is that? Okay, I genuinely want to know what it is. Give me the... Let me get it! Okay, I guess not. More chests? Hell yeah, dude. What's this? Throw 6 Molotovs. Hell yeah. It's a yellow item, which is a boss item. Oh, okay. It's funny, I've owned this game for easily 3-4 years now, and I feel like I'm still a brand new player. I've barely put, like... How many hours have I put into this game? Hold up. Steam. Give me the information that I request, please. Risk of Rain 2. 50 hours. It does not feel like it. I may as well be brand new to this game. Okay, I'm gonna look for a couple more chests and then head back to the teleporter, which should be that way. Oh, that's that printer that I was... Do I want Croak? No, because I don't have the artifact on. I can't pick what I'm getting rid of. 600 hours? God damn. Sounds like me with, like, the Digimon games and Final Fantasy. I've got, like, thousands of hours in Final Fantasy. Lately, I've just been on a roguelite kick. Credit card? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, let's head back to the portal. Adjusting from a character that attacks so quickly and has so much mobility to Captain is, like, genuinely a lesson in torture, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how Captain would feel with higher attack speed. Portal should be over here if I remember correctly. Though my memory may not be the greatest. It's not great when I'm sober, let alone fucking buzzed. I thought it was over here. I'm gonna look for the particles. I saw a video a day ago. I think it was what's his name? Random Thursday, R&D Thursday. Is that his name? He was talking about something about Commando not being great, and I'm just like, I do not understand. I do not know Commando's kit. I just know that Commando is the first character you have. And then that, like, mage character with the flamethrower, that one's another one that I enjoy playing sometimes. Or I used to, anyhow. L-Take, you love Commando. I genuinely don't have much to say about that. Because I don't know. I haven't played enough Commando to know. I also could be getting the YouTuber wrong. I just remember seeing a video pop up in my timeline with something about Commando. And I know I've been watching a lot of his content recently. I tried watching Mr. Fruit playing Aethermancer, and I was getting so salty because I was like, this is not enough content. I need somebody that, like, really gets into it. Which is no fault of his own, because, like, obviously he's got other stuff to record, but when I hyperfixate on something, I need somebody that, like, is as hyperfixated as I am. Okay, I really need to go find this, teleporter. Top 3 fun characters. I believe it. I mean, I like pretty unconventional characters in a lot of games. I used to play a lot of BlazBlue. One of my favorite characters was, like, one of the lowest tier fighters in the game. It was Bullet. She is rather difficult to play, but I enjoyed the hell out of her. I don't know how she is now in the current games, but yeah. Love procking a lot of shit. What about Commando makes it easy to proc stuff? Shoots fast? Makes sense. Actually, I probably could have figured that out. That is pretty logical, actually. And then he's got, like, what, the little roll dash thing for mobility, right? Ever gets a chance to proc ATG or something. Oh, that's not bad. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Oh no. Once this thing's done charging. Okay. Let me hit pause quick. I will be right back. You know what? Next run, maybe I'll do a Commando run. That sounds fun. When I inevitably end up losing this one at some point. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm the best. I'm gonna win. Oh, sorry, Iroh. Watch out, buddy. He was not expecting me to get up. Ooh. Okay. 1 second. Making another drink while I'm up. But I've learned my lesson this time. I'm not overfilling it with rum. That was a rough time. There we go. Much better. All right. Come on, Iroh. Come snuggle, buddy. Come on, little man. Come on, get comfy. I want to resume my game. Come on. Come on, buddy. Baby man, come on. Alright, well, I'm gonna play my game one way or another, so lay down or not. Hey man, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh, I missed a chest over there. No! Tragic that I see it at the end. I mean, I know that's because of the mod, but like still. Why can't I move? The hell? There we go. Oh no, I hate these guys. That comes off cooldown way sooner than I thought it did. I don't know why I wasn't using it more liberally in the previous run. Or a previous stage. Give me something good. I don't know what that... Double your health, but have your speed... You didn't see that. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I hate this. Oh no! Oh, this is awful! Why would this be something I can get on Captain? Oh no! No, 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 no! This feels so bad! Oh man! Even with my two mochas, this makes me feel so slow. Oh wow, that's actually rough. Oh man. Slow motion run, no joke. That's not just slow motion run, this is like... The double health is cool and all, but... I need to put down the healing drone. Where did... Oh, I didn't put it down. Where did I put it? What? I swear I put it down, like, directly in front of me. Stoneflux is only good if you zoom in on loop runs. I see. Lesson learned! This is really bad. This actually makes me want to restart already. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is more torturous than losing. I very well may actually restart if I do not find any more movement speed items. Oh my god. Actually, yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is pissing me off. Oh, that is... I have never been so, like, frustrated by an item. Stone Flux. I need to remember not to get that. I said I was gonna do Commander Run after that. Is that artifacts my favorite mod? There's an artifact that allows you to drop items. I'm gonna have to look into that after this. I have a quality of life mod pack currently running, but beyond that, I don't have anything like that actually changes too much. Oh, I should have looked at my abilities. I'll find out. Okay, shift is the roll, R is... Ooh, okay, cool. And the mouse 2 is the laser. Alright. Pretty simple. I got behind the tree. Okay. This is like my least favorite variation of this map. It feels so like claustrophobic. Oh, it's a stun. Okay, that's cool. I genuinely could not tell you the last time that I played Commando. Ow. Where? First item. First item is a stealth kit. I genuinely do not want that item. What can I go trade it for? What's over here? That's not much better. Never really pick up blue items. There are downsides to all of them unless you know what the item does. There are a few good ones for specific scenarios. Yeah, I think I was watching a video about that where like most of them are bad unless you have items to counteract their negative side. Picking that up super early probably was not my best idea. I can see why Commando's fun. I imagine with a lot of on-hit effects, Commando would be dope. I don't see why there's much hate, though. It's just a simple character. It's meant to be, like, the first character that's simple for everyone to understand. There's nothing necessarily bad about that. That's just... Every game's gotta have that character. Every game's gotta have their Soldier 76 or whatever. Not to compare their kits, but more like the simple character that's easy for anyone to pick up. We can roll in the air? That's dope. Come on, credit card. What we got? What we got? What we got? You and all your allies enter a frenzy when I activate it. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted, but it's better than not having an item. Pog. I don't play a ton of Overwatch anymore. I actually uninstalled it, but I used to play... I'm not good at aiming, as I'm sure you can tell, so I used to just play a ton of Junkrat. Junkrat, and then the opposite of what I was good at, I would play a ton of Hanzo, just because I thought he was cool. I was but a young weeb. Warp Deco, incoming damage reduced and dealt over time. Okay, cool. This is where I came from, but I feel like I didn't really search this area. Wow, those are a lot harder to hit when you're not playing a sniper. Gragas Opus is the best equipment to put in an equipment drone. The fuck's an equipment drone? Does it, like, use items on its own, or what's up with that? What that is? Ooh, I almost just spilled my drink. That would have been bad. Uses your equipment automatically. Oh, dope. That's cool. I know my last couple of runs that I actually went decently far, I was trying to get those massive drones. The ones you can get on the snow level for like 2,000. But it steals the equipment for its purpose. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Alright, what do we got? Beetle Queen. Wait, that's awesome. Hold up. Wait, that's awesome. Ooh, too many enemies. Hold up. Get rid of some of these. Get off me. I didn't say you could attack me. Get out of here. Stop that. My lack of items has become apparent. Steals the... I already read that. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many enemies! This is supposed to be Rainstorm! Oh man. I'm being honest, I haven't seen what I got yet. What is it? Let me see. Recruit a Beetle Guard. Hell yeah! I got a friend. Oh, I see. So that's what you were talking about with the trade-in for the other item that I couldn't get last run. Hell yeah. Let's do one more quick look around to see if I can find any more items real quick before I go. Hold up, does that, like... If I roll, do I automatically sprint? I do! Oh, that's cool. I can barely beat the boss. I don't want to pray to the Halcyon Shrine. I feel like that would kill me. Because I am not good at getting them to drop off the edge. Sorry, Beetle Guard. You didn't do anything wrong. I just thought you were an enemy. Treasure chest. Treasure. What do we get? As an charge to your secondary. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love to see it, man. Ah. Oh. What is money? I already have it. What that? I already have that. Did I already open up this equipment chest? Let's see. see what that void cradle was, by the way. Okay. I do not remember where it was. I'm assuming it was further back here since you mentioned it. Oh, there it is. Blue orb appears. Wait, that's not it. What? Oh, here we go. Me looking directly at it. Fungus! Heal while sprinting. I'm always going to be sprinting. That's just good. Oh god. It's got so much health. Do you think I killed a lot of beetles? I can't really tell. 47%. I missed one chest. One bigger chest. The corrupted beetle friend. No. Why would they do that? Gunner drone, healing drone, beetle guard. Oh, this is like one of my least favorite maps. Well, when I don't have mobility anyway. Wait, 115? I could go open a chest. And there's some more gold right there that I see. Open. 71. What do we get? What do we get? Delicate watch. Alright, let's pray I never take any damage. Another hiker's boots. What's that do again? Straight from higher bells from critical strikes. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. I will say, Commando definitely feels a lot easier to play than Captain. Captain is aesthetically one of my favorite characters, but oh my god, that is a tough character to play. Fuck it. What do we get? Lawsuit, 5% chance to instantly kill, 0.5% chance to kill non-boss enemies. I mean, if I collect more of those, I feel like that's not too bad. They corrupted my boy! Why would they do this? A beetle. At least I got hella money now, comparatively. The beetle's back. You didn't abandon me. Life is good. What's this? I don't remember what that item does, but I don't think it's worth giving up my... Wait, hold up. Was the invisibility item the first one to go? No. Fuck. Deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Is it random which item that it picks if I don't have the item that guarantees that it gets used first? Yes. Okay, cool. Does the command artifact or whatever it is that lets you pick items affect which items you give for those, or is that also still random? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought it was up there still. Come on, let me up. Here we go. Still random with the artifact command too. Okay, cool. Good to know. What do we get? Gain a small temporary barrier when skill comes off cooldown. If you find a scrapper, you can turn your stuff into scrap, and printers always take scrap first. Okay, I feel like I vaguely recall that. But that's good to actually, like, hear straight up. Oh, I didn't need to open this. What does that do? Fireball of energy that electrocutes nearby enemies before detonating. And then the one that I had was the Frenzy. I'd prefer the Frenzy, I think. Oh, cool, another mushroom. Hell yeah. I keep trying to kill my beetle. The poor guy. That's just the BFG from Doom. True! Oh, I gotta go back and play the Doom games. I watched a buddy of mine play them back when he used to do like more content and whatnot. God, that was a long time ago now, actually. We used to live together. It's like over 4 years ago now. Jeez. More... Oh, sprint speed. Thank you. Okay, I should probably start looking for the teleporter. I don't know. What's that green, ominous, glowing thing in the distance? I'm gonna go check that out. I remember Commando being fun with... God, maybe not jumping off ledges. Being fun with Bleed, especially, because of their rapid proccing on the auto attacks. I'm glad I remember that correctly. That is good to know. There's like a certain melody in this song specifically that's playing in the background that vaguely reminds me of the Twilight Town theme from Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically. There's like 3 notes that play in succession that... Oh, I didn't mean to hit the frenzy. That's annoying. It just vaguely reminds me of it. Pennies? Never mind. I'm glad I got that. I love the roars that the monsters make when they die. Something about it is just satisfying. Try a chance, baby. Let's go. And there's the teleporter. Alright, cool. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Wow. Oh, that's so sad. I got one item. That happened to me yesterday, too. I had like 6,000 gold and I got one item out of it. Hey, there's that equipment drone you were talking about. I can go find that P. Oh, you're right. I can. Oh god, no, I'm stuck. Oh, I got stuck on the leg. Oh, that sucks. I was so excited and then I just got stuck. Oh man. Let me run to the restroom again real quick and then I'm gonna try an artificer run. Unfortunately, alcohol is running straight through my system.
Dune Striders are the worst. True! I've died to Dune Striders a few times, and then I died to... Oh, what was I playing yesterday? I died to... What's the giant jellyfish? It's like the Traveler... No, that's Destiny. The, what was it called?
I forget what it was called, but it was the giant jellyfish boss. Yeah, but that thing, I couldn't find it at first. Like, it said that it spawned, and then I just, like, I was looking around and I forgot that some of them can spawn above me, and it, like, one-shot me. Wandering Vagrant, yes, that's it. Holding a jump button causes the artificer to hover. Flame bolt is ignite. Fire a bolt for 280%. Hold up to 4. Nanobomb stuns. Charge up an exploding nanobomb that deals 400 to 2,000% damage. Snap freeze. Create a barrier that hurts enemies. And flamethrower ignite. Burn all enemies in front of you. Okay. Oh, the Shrine of Chance right at spawn, huh? First item. Fireworks. Actually, not the worst thing to get. Alright. Let's see what I got. I see. I want this. I need $25. You know, my auto attacks having a charge limit of 4? Not my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. They seemed cool. I just need to get used to not having, like, unlimited autos. That is a little rough. Gasoline. I fucking love gasoline. Feel free to take that out of context. All I know is that Artificer's flamethrower is, like, a lot better than you would think. I will take the ATG. That is not bad. Alright, how much is this one? 50? Let's see. What you get? Upon larger elite monster kill, chance to drop items. Ooh, hello? And then, yeah, higher elevation. Alright. Best ret, really? Alright, let's go. Ooh, equipment too. We'll see what I get. Alright, what do we get? Transform an item or equipment into a different one. It can only recycle once. I don't really care for recycler, to be honest. Scrapper. Oh my god, that does damage. I'll grab this before I get the boss. Movement speed? Hell yeah, let's go. Recycler's probably one of the best equipment in the game technically, but that's because there's a lot of useless items. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I need to remember to charge my weapon. Down the charge. Boop. What's this? Roll of pennies? I'll take it, actually. That AoE damage is just actually kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. What did I get? What did I get? Hold up, let me go see what that is. Pauldron. Enter a frenzy after killing 4 enemies in quick succession. Go check this out. Oh, I missed stuff up around that side. That makes sense. I don't think I explored over there very much. You know, the difficulty doesn't get that much worse if I let the timer run out. I really should be more willing to explore and look for items. Alright, let's see what I can find in here. Anything decent? ATG. What did I trade in for that? I didn't even see. Oh well, I have 2 ATGs, it's fine. $10 minutes per stage. Alright. Good to know. Is it worth damaging this thing? I know it can do something, I just don't know what it does. Just kicks you out of this. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the point. If that's the case, I'm just gonna go continue then. Stage complete. Yeah, no joke.
Hey, buddy. Oh, my snuggly boy. Hi, Iroh. Such a handsome man.
Oop, 1 second. Let me take a drink. What do we got? If you were really cool, you'd give me a credit card. That'd be awesome. I wasted a flamethrower. That's... oh, my life was over. Tragic. Where'd it go? Where's that equipment chest? I don't know. I'll just get this instead. Alright, what do we got? More boots! That's... well, only 1 now, but I thought I had 3. I must have traded them in for the other item. There it is.
Come on, a better item, please.
Heal for percentage of the damage you deal for 8 seconds. I mean, that could be worse. You can use Recycler on that equipment and see if you get a credit card. You're a genius! Where'd it go? Here it is. What did I get? What is that? Transform into a speeding draconic fireball, dealing damage as you... That sounds awesome. Not a credit card, but it sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna be so real with you. I misread what Recycler does. I thought it was that it would switch out something in your inventory for another item, not something that's like on them that you find. That makes a lot more sense, actually. That is a way better item than I thought it was. Recycler has gone from being something I do not enjoy to something that I actually really like. Unsurprising. I need to stop canceling my flamethrower. That would be awesome. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, thank you. All right. $1,200 damage. What the hell? Where'd that come from? That must have been one of the ATGs. Don't like the item you rolled from a chest recycle or something. Ah. This game is a scam. Where's the rain? I believe you misread the title, my friend. It's Risk of Rum, and the rum is in the bottle next to me. Yeah, true, there's only a risk of it. I'm like the weatherman. I don't tell the truth half the time because I can't predict shit. Oh, man. You'd think that using fire on a fire-based enemy would be counterintuitive, but I'll take it. I have a lot of money. I would like to find more chests. What's this? More boots? I do not want more boots. Fuck it! Open it. I just realized something. Who was shipping a shoulder-mounted missile launcher? I'll be so real with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, the fireball. That was the first time I've ever used that equipment. And once again, I die to the Dune Strider. That's 2 runs in a row. Oh, that was on me, though. I was not paying enough attention. I looked over at chat. That's on me. I do not know what loader does. I don't know what operator does. In lore, every item you find was a package being delivered. Who the hell was delivering a shoulder-mounted missile launcher? I did not know that was lore, but now I have the same question. Who the fuck was delivering a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher? Seeker. Seeker sounds cool. Inner strength. Abilities enhanced with each internal coolity up to a maximum of 7. Spirit punch. Fire piercing. Disassembled fist at assembled. 250 damage. Third explodes for 350. Unseen hand. Stunning. The Pocket Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. The ICBM. Sojourn. Stunning. Take flight and explode, dealing 500% damage. Oh, everything in my body is telling me to keep playing Bandit, but I want to play other characters. I know that this game has a ton of lore, I just know nothing about it. But I'm also, like, new to the game, to be fair. What does Loader do? Or Engineer, rather. Sorry, not Loader. I was just looking at Loader. Bouncing grenades, pressure mines, place 2-stage mines that deal a lot of damage if fully armed. Bubble shield, impenetrable shield that blocks all incoming damage. Oh, I feel like Engineer would be dope in multiplayer. Seeker is cracked? Yeah? Stunning, soldiers take flight and explode. Meditate, focus your mind and explode. 300% damage. Engineer is turret simulator. That is also pretty cool, not gonna lie. Operator. Wasn't Operator in the first Risk of Rain? I feel like I remember that. Oop, I just dropped my mouse. Whoops. If you want to play tower defense, play engineer. No, I like my mobility, which is kind of counterintuitive considering I like captain. Railgunner. Ooh, Railgunner I vaguely recall from the last time I played. Critical strike chance converted into critical strike damage. Fire aggressive tracking rounds. Activate your long-range scope. Feel like mobility loader is the place to go. Alright, screw it. Fuck it. Play loader. Immune to fall damage. Striking enemies with a loader's gauntlet. Grants temporary barrier. Swing at nearby enemies for every 20. Fire gauntlet forward, pulling you to the target. So you're telling me I'm Pathfinder, but like cooler. Heavy, charge up piercing punch for a shit ton of damage. And throw a floating pylon that zaps up to 6. Nearby enemies, but 100% damage can be grappled. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's play some loader. Maybe if I hit E, I should probably escape. That would be cool, huh? I'm melee, right? Yeah, okay. You have to re-enable sprint every time you grapple. Oh, good to know. What's the grapple again? My second mouse button. Okay. Learning how to play melee is going to be something. Try grappling onto the pylon right after you throw it out. Pylon is R. What the? It just got yanked to me. What the hell? You gotta hold down the abilities for loader. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second, that's awesome! Okay, wait, that's actually really cool. Okay, I appreciate that advice, actually. I would not have figured that out. Depending on if you time it right, you can go across the entire map. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'll have to figure out the timing on that, but... maybe if I didn't launch myself off the map, that'd be cool. Sprint and jump as well to go even faster. Okay. We're learning. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This is a very big adjustment after playing range for this entire game. Hey, maybe if I didn't miss my attack, that'd be cool. You charge punch deals more damage the faster you go. Is that so? Alright. Alright, let's try that. You said launch the pylon and then try the grapple. That is actually kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. I know that's not the full distance, but that was kind of awesome. Random item, let's see what I get. Propulsion? I'll take it, that's fine. Okay. I'm learning. I take it that, I scale relatively well with movement speed then, huh? Dealing damage heals you. Actually, probably pretty decent being up close. One of the worst items for the character. Wait, really? Interesting. Movement speed is your big damage loader. Okay. I see what you meant about mobility. Oh my god, that's fun. I didn't mean to press that down. Whoops. Or place that on there. It only heals you 1 health every hit. Really? That's gross. Jumping while sprinting boosts you forward. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta stop using that without having my grapple ready. Focus Crystal is insane on this character. Focus Crystal. Okay, okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm learning. Chat, I'm learning. Slowly. My buzz is all starting to wear off. I need to... Again, I placed it down without having my grapple ready. That was silly of me. I need to hold down the buttons more often. I need to get used to holding them down. I'm so used to just tapping stuff. Okay, 3-second cooldown on that. Okay, the bad thing about drinking is I have to go to the bathroom again already. This is... Ooh, that is not fun. For when you get to harder bosses, this character is meant to be played by going in for one big hit every now and then. Okay, okay. You said something about him scaling with movement speed. I assume that affects his, like, dash attack, I'm guessing. Fun fact, loaders will... She! My bad! Good to know. My apologies for misgendering you, loader. That's actually super cool. I was wondering if this game had more female characters, because I knew we had, like, I know Artificer is the only one that I, like, know for certain, or at least I assume. Then again, assumptions are probably not my best friend. I was just complaining about this thing, huh? You said with harder bosses, I'm supposed to go in for big attacks, but that doesn't really apply here, huh? Character for loader is a man in RO of 1, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. I know nothing about this game beyond what I've seen in the occasional YouTube videos, so I'm very uneducated with this. and hold down the button. Whoops, my bad. Hell yeah. They're different people. Wait, so the same character has different, like, is different people between different games? Interesting. I'm going to do one quick loop around this side to see what items I missed. Hunter, Seeker, Railgunner, Drifter. I think those are all the women characters you missed. Oh, super cool. Wait, Railgunner's a girl too? Interesting. Not that that's really that big of a surprise, I just wasn't aware, you know? Captain and Heretic are girls too. If Captain's a girl, I'm actually going to be stoked. That is so cool. What a dope design. What's this? Grounded enemies hit with any skill or launched and take bonus damage. That's not really super useful for me. The only characters in this game that are the same person in the first are good old Poison Doggo. I don't remember the name of that character, but I know who you're talking about. I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me just a moment. Acrid! Yes, thank you. Okay. I will be RB. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was so sad. I was so excited because I was thinking that. I was like, if Captain's a girl, that'd be dope, but that's alright. Down to start talking in Morse code. You are referencing something, and I do not know what. Well, that can actually go pretty far once you get going, huh? What map is this? I don't recognize this map very much. Let's see, what do we got here? Give me some gasoline, please. From the newest DLC. Well, I've not really touched the DLC too much, given, you know, I just started playing the game again. But I do have it. Gotta get more into the lore since I 100% of this game. You 100% of this game? I'm barely putting a dent on it. I can't even imagine that. A Slurpee soda. Pardon my ignorance, but what the hell is a Slurpee soda? 5 grams of sugar, that's it? Really? I might have to look into that. I've been trying to cut down. Alright. Well, let me know if you do. I'd appreciate that. Oops. Oh, that was a bad grapple. Whoops. But I found some drones, so actually it was the best grapple. Healing drone. Hell yeah, baby. Love to see it. But never mind, I remember this map a little more than I thought I did, actually. Can't the, no, that's the other snow map. I was thinking of the one with the bison, or the boars. Not the boars, but like the bison on it. Okay, this ice effect is actually starting to get really irritating. Okay, let's see. Let's grab me some more defenses. Loader is very interesting. The bison in this game are canonically from Mars or Saturn. Interesting. I don't know how to live on a gas giant, but they did. You know what? I didn't even register that when you said Saturn, to be honest. But how would they? That is... I wonder, can I hook onto my own drones? Or is it just enemies? Let's see. Drone, stay still for a second. That does not help. Okay. I'll figure it out at some point. I've only seen these birds a handful of times, but I only started seeing them in the last couple of runs. I don't really know what they do, aside from being a nuisance. I believe you're talking about Mithrix, yes? That's the only thing I could assume would be on the moon. Basically, he's a full animal abuser. Well, that makes him Satan in my book, so... Oh, so when I was going through the characters and the unlocks that I can get, I saw that there's something I can unlock by detonating on the moon. I assume that's the opposite of looping. That turned the whole planet into a wildlife reserve. That's why he trapped him on the moon. Deserved! What the hell? You will learn about me that I am a very big advocate for animals. I wanted to be a marine biologist growing up, and now I have 3 cats. I am not landing like anything. This is rough. I have 1 pet, but I have a raccoon. You have a raccoon that's chill with you? Hold up, wait, that's better than any pets. That's awesome. I fucking love raccoons. Raccoons and red pandas are 2 things that I like love so much in this world. And bats. And ducks. I just like animals. What's this? Happiest mask. Chance on killing an enemy to summon a ghost. Been feeding them since they were a little baby. Aww. Are you like that dude on YouTube that feeds the raccoons hot dogs? Nope. Ah. Oh god. Named it Honda Civic. That is a great name. That is an amazing name, actually. And this is Honda Civic. My cats are named Iroh, Zuko, and Jinxie. 2 avatar names, and then Jinxie. He will try to eat you. Sounds about right. Learn how to open the lock on your green bin. Oh no. Man, they really want me to have fucking repulsion plates, huh? Dog and Honda Civic are mortal enemies. Well, that's no fun. Oh, the fact that my drone procs the effect that knocks him into the air is interesting. I didn't expect that. I guess it makes sense because it says any ability or any attack, but... I hate elite enemies, man. These things take forever to kill. Oh, I did not mean to stand in that. That was my fault. There we go. I have like 2,000 gold. I should probably spend it, huh? There's a type that has times 34 HP. That would be absolutely miserable to fight. Okay, I would like to finish this level. I'm getting tired of fighting these enemies. They are not fun to fight. They also make enemies around them invisible. That just sounds unfun. this? Whoa, 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 I missed a green item. Hold up. They only spawn after looping, though. Oh, okay, fair. I still need to detonate, so I'm probably not going to loop this run, even if I make it that far. Oh, well. Okay, let's... I need to stop fighting. I keep seeing enemies. My brain's just like, fight? Fight. Alright, where's the boss? Not down here, I can tell you that much. Oh, it's a vagrant. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Honda Civic in 2 weeks. Well, I hope they're doing all right. I just learned about this raccoon. I don't want I don't want bad news. What's this? Noxious Thorn. Killing an enemy transfers debuffs to a nearby enemy. I don't think I really apply any debuffs yet. Emphasis on the yet. You might be thinking of obliterating, and obliterating is just ending the run and getting the run achievement without beating Mythics, and you also have to be on Monsoon for that. That would explain why I haven't unlocked it yet, because the only Monsoon run I did, I failed miserably. I may be thinking of that. You are most likely correct. I probably just thought of a synonym because I couldn't remember the word. He disappeared for 4 months once. Oh. Well, I hope he's okay then. Alright. I don't feel like being on this map anymore. This map sucks. 49%, even though I ran around for so long. Praise be to ADHD, I guess. Just took a drink. And sulfur pools, okay. Heard an enemy, but I don't see it. Give me money. 171 for the first chest. God damn, man. Shit gets expensive the further you go. I say as if I haven't seen multiple thousand cost stuff. I have a wasp nest above my window. What the hell? This is lore I wasn't expecting. Be safe. I fucking hate wasps. Bumblebees are cute. I love bumblebees, but wasps are the fucking devil. Should super glue a bucket to it. What was that thing that was going around for a while? People were using like gasoline in a cup to cause them to like, they were like fumigating the nests. It's not smart, but like, I remember seeing that pop up in my shorts every once in a while. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Those machine gun guys don't do shit to you with all that armor with your pulse shrimp plates. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. However, I also do no damage. God, my items are garbage compared to what my ideal. If I ever get a ferret, I love ferrets! Fucking little noodles, man! They're so cute! It's like a crowbar. Crowbar doesn't seem like a great item for this build, actually. Well, I guess it's okay on the launch, like my main, like, dash attack. Probably the crowbar be alright. Press loader has built-in armor. I'm learning more every day. Actually, that makes sense. Being a melee character, you would want built-in armor. Thank God for the no fall damage. You also get barrier whenever you hit them with a basic attack. Actually, any attack. No shit! Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Gain massive armor for 5 seconds. Wow, they really just said, you want armor? Have more armor. Well, that sucks. Tank build. True. Can't wait for the 20-minute boss fight. Yeah, no, with my complete lack of damage and nothing but tank items so far, it feels like. Besides, my first hit's gonna do, like, a fraction of damage, and then it's just gonna fall off entirely. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I look forward to that. But good. Enter a frenzy after killing 4 enemies in quick succession. With my damage? Yeah. Totally, definitely doing that. What's this? Already activated that. Okay. Oh, what was that noise? Jesus Christ. What is that noise? Okay, I frenzied, so I'm killing enough enemies. Or my turrets are. Yeah, no joke about that damn. Oh no, I'm gonna lose here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I looked at my health right as I was about to die. I just saw the chunk. Man. Honestly, I'm not too beat up about that. That was taking way too long. We're gonna do another bandit build or another bandit run. So there's the portal or the teleporter. First item of the run is... What do we got? What do we got? Crowbar! Actually decent. Actually, that's really good. Give me a bunch of crowbars, please. Give me them one-shots on my sundown or whatever it is, my pistol attack. see some enemies. Interesting choice for your primary attack. Oh? Is the rifle not common? Considered the worst option by a lot of people. Interesting. I like both. I don't really have a preference between the two. I just unlocked it after a few runs, and I figured I'd try it out, you know? I was having some pretty decent success with it. I didn't mind too much. Felt pretty alright. I feel like the shotgun is just better overall for like stuff that's nearby to mid-range, but I don't know. It's not bad. Gosh, shotgun's just really good. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe that. Like, I don't really, like I said, I don't really have too... Oh, my cat's in my front of my screen. I can't see. Hold up. Iroh, move. Or Jinxie, Zuko, whichever one you are. Cat. Please move. Let me take a drink real quick. Desperado's... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have Desperado yet. Alright, let me go look for chests real quick, and then I'm gonna do the boss. Wait, gambling. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. I'm already missing Loader's mobility. Oh, wow. What kicked off my gambling addiction was playing fucking Balatro. That game is something. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. If you'd like that, you should try Clover Pit. What the hell is Clover Pit? Slot Machine Balatro. Wait. I'm sold. I like that. That already sounds cool. Wow, my Shrine of Chance luck is just absolute garbage, my dudes. What the hell? Come on, first try. First try. Give me one. You suck. Slept on Daisy. Slept on Daisy. Did I miss something? But like the gritty kind of horror aesthetic. I do like that. I saw a game recently. I don't know if you've heard of him, but Ku-Eater or Shinigami Eater, he was playing a horror whatchamacallit? Solitaire game. Slept on Daisy is slept on. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real with you. Two of my favorite items. I'm happy, actually. Okay. The green flower in my inventory. Left on Daisy. Oh, I didn't even see I didn't even know that I picked that up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me look at that does real quick. Releasing a healing nova during the teleporter event, healing all allies for 150% of their max HP occurs 1 time per stack. Wait, that's actually kind of awesome. What the hell? After 600 hours in this game, I have too many names for these items. Okay, but the one you just gave me makes sense. Slept on Daisy, left on Daisy, like that. It makes sense. I can see it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop gambling. Weak amount of hours. Hey, I'm only sitting at 50. Don't insult somebody with 600. That makes me feel even worse. I say as if my Final Fantasy 14 hours aren't like obscenely high, even though I haven't played that game in months. Fuck it. Boss time. What we got? Stone Titan? We don't take the laser like. Hey, listen. No one ever said I was good at the game. I tried using my invisibility to dodge it, and then I ran out of invisibility, which is definitely not my fault. It might be a little bit my fault. I also can't aim for shit, apparently. What matters is that I lived and I killed the boss. Man. Most enemies I don't struggle too much with, but I apparently can't hit any enemy that moves in like slow, erratic patterns. I am a few drinks in. That is actually very fair. And we're gonna pretend that that is exactly why I missed and not because I'm bad at this stuff. I appreciate your confidence. Speaking of drinks. He's not even supposed to be here. He just hopped on illegally. It makes sense. His name is Bandit. I'll be honest with you, the fact that I'm actually doing this alright despite being drunk is surprising, to say the very least. I should not be doing this well. I'm actually not very good at this. Especially not while I'm drinking. Okay, I'm gonna go look one more loop around real quick to see if I can find any more chests, and then I'll head back onto the teleporter. If you're drunk, you can't think too hard and then get stressed out. That is true. My brain is not fully functional. It's here, but it's not entirely here. And at least I'm having a good time. Oh god, I'm at medium already. Let me hurry up and finish up finding items. Is that... That is a chest. A chest that I don't think I've opened. While I run there, I'll take another drink. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Lantern. Increase your attack speed for every nearby enemy and ally. That doesn't do a ton for me, I don't think. Well, actually, no. That helps my lights out, I think, goes faster with attack speed, yeah? I did just find a cloak chest. Yes, I happened to see it as I ran past. I saw the prompt, rather. Ooh, what's this printer? Hold up. 4 of those. Damn, that's my first one, actually, that I'm aware of. More lanterns. Ooh, wait, hold on. More lanterns. No. Well, no. But, at least I believe that's my first cloak chest. I don't remember ever finding one. I just happened to see the prompt and I was like, what the fuck is that? What that is? How much you want to bet that I'm at? I'm guessing I found 65% of the items. Hey, let's fucking go! Never found one naturally. Oh, I see. Because when the teleporter event, it like blocks it off so you can tell that it's there, right? Ooh, a green... Man, this is when I want a credit card, dude. What the fuck? Oh, a star. Okay, yeah, definitely. Hold up. Remember to save the star for a large chest. Get that star. Fuck yeah. I'm glad that I was on the right thought. Alright. I need 151. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing when I'm not drunk and you see that my aim is just as bad. It's gonna be great. Give me that star. You said save it for a big chest. Let's go look for one. What that is? I don't think that's a big one. Thank you. Okay, I got the money for a big chest now. I just gotta find one.
Meow. What's up, Pyro? What's up, buddy?
75? That's not a big one, though. Okay, now I can't land any shots. Oh, my hubris. I said thank you. I got too cocky. Okay, actually, I'm missing everything now. This sucks. Okay, let's go look for a big chest. Did you know you can make a bomb with duct tape, a cardboard box, water, and a battery? I did not know that. That sounds very specific. How did you know that? What's this? What item is this? That's the watch, right? I don't think I don't want that. The lithium inside the batteries explodes when it comes in contact with water. That I can believe because of the chemical reaction between the two. But the question is, what specifically causes that? Because you've seen batteries get tossed into water all the time and nothing really happens. So something specific has to be causing that, yeah? You have to take the metal out. It's just a... Oh, I see what you mean. It's protected by the outer shell, so you have to mess with it. Interesting. Goodbye! The way it just gets yeeted up there. My people need me! It's not a dangerous bomb. The worst it can do is first-degree burns, but it's still a bomb. I mean, any explosive is an explosive. It's an incendiary device for a reason. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's not like a major explosive, but it's still dangerous. Holy Jesus! What are the... no! No, 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 no! Where did they all come from? A pipe bomb tutorial on TikTok? Holy hell, I thought I was gonna die there and be real with you. Whew. You know what? Everything's on TikTok. That's not actually entirely surprising. I was really hoping I'd find a big chest by now. Edits where it turns to a randomly turns into a pipe bomb tutorial. What? What are you guys finding? I'm not on TikTok a lot though, so to be fair, I wouldn't really know. I go on TikTok like once a week tops. I'm normally on YouTube Shorts, if you will. I was hoping I would land that. I might just have to open up whatever next chest I find. I have way too much money and way too much time on this map already. You are horrible at looting. Yeah, that's not entirely surprising. I'll be honest with you. I'm very much focused on the combat, and I always forget to look for items. Oh shit, I just missed. I am essentially a baby when it comes to playing this game, so I have much to learn. I am also drinking, to be completely fair. I've already forgotten where the teleporter was at, too. I know I saw it. I know I can look... Ain't no way I just found another cloaked chest. Excuse me? Ooh, ow, ow. World's luckiest man. Yeah, you say that, but like, actually, I can't really argue that. I'm lucky as long as I'm not looking for something. If I'm looking for something, I will never find it. Hence why I've yet to find a credit card. Oh, I messed up my watch already. Unfortunate. Oh, man. Got 3 credit cards and 2 recyclers on a stage once. Jesus, a few runs ago they got Sonorous, Whispers, and a recycler. Okay, I know what a recycler does because I learned that last run. What does Sonorous do? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it does. Am I really not... I cannot find any chests to save my life, man. I did not use my dash. Whoops. There it is. Okay. Boss time. Beetle Queen. Ooh, bad timing. Ooh, yikes. Sonorous gives you an item for every boss enemy you kill. Wait, that's awesome. And I died. Fuck! Fuck. That's on me. I definitely was not focused enough. Why does the 7-Eleven Slurpee soda honestly seem not that bad for me? It has 6 ingredients and uses cane sugar. Cane sugar? Not bad. 6 ingredients, you know what's in it. That's not too bad. You'd think there'd be a lot more, like, processed bullshit in there. Alright, give me a character to play. Who am I trying? So far today we've played... You want me to play Rex? Rex is which one? Rex, okay. Go Rex, go Rex. Okay. Certain attacks weaken enemy hits, reducing their movement speed, armor, and damage. Fire 3 syringes for 3 times 80% damage. The last syringe weakens and heals for 60% damage dealt. Seed Barrage, 15% HP cost. Launch a mortar into the sky for 450. Damn, okay. Directive, Disperse. Fire a sonic bomb that weakens all enemies. Hit, Tangling Growth, 25% HP. Fire a flower that roots for 200% damage. Heals for every target hit. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Ooh, okay, cool, cool. You can push off Dune Striders with its shift. Hey, yo. Wait, I don't think I want that. Why did I do that? I don't want to waste my lunar coins. The ingredient are carbonated water, cane sugar, natural flavors, citric acid, stevia, leaf extract, Alora Red. All of those are things that I actually know. That is not bad. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that it costs HP. Okay. There is a Shrine of Chance down there. I don't need to gamble. I don't need to gamble. I don't need to. Time for the true test. Is it good? Rex is my favorite character. Interesting, okay. This is my first time ever playing Rex, so we'll find out. Oh, the HP cost is definitely noticeable. Okay. Oh, and the flower heals me? Oh, I read that, and yet my brain didn't register it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Fuck it. Oh, this is gonna sound super nerdy of me, but my right click seems to remind me of fucking, what's his name? It reminds me of, what's it called? League of Legends, Void Scent. I haven't played it in years. Kog'Maw. It reminds me of Kog'Maw's ult, my right click. Oh, man. My bad. I was taking a drink real quick. Oh, the knockback. Ooh, I see what you mean now. Okay. The enemy you were telling me I can knock off, you're talking about the thing from the Halcyon Shrine, right? Strangely bitter. Interesting. You wouldn't expect that out of something sweet. But given that I'm drinking fucking rum and coke, I feel that bitterness, actually. What does my R do again? It puts up the flower that heals me. Okay. Honestly, Rex is a better right-click when you unlock it. Okay, I'll look up how to what it takes to unlock it after this run. Oh, this is like my least favorite first map to be on. I'm like real with you. It has a pretty strong artificial sweetener taste, but if you can get over that, it's worth it. I don't mind artificial sweeteners too much. That's not too bad. I've been cutting back on, like, a lot of fast food and all that, but as far as, like, sweeteners go, I haven't really been too worried about that. I've just been mostly calorie counting. I love strangely bitter shit. I think that's alright, as long as it doesn't have too strong of an aftertaste. I'm, like, really weird about aftertastes. Though, I don't know if my autism has any effect on that, though, to be fair. It's mostly a texture issue that I have with most things. Taste isn't usually too big of an issue on my human garbage disposal. Let's see what's in this printer. Fireworks. Okay, I don't need those. It's just slightly bitter aftertaste that doesn't last for long. Yeah, it's not too bad then. I don't mind that. That's to be expected with a lot of artificial stuff, artificial sweeteners and whatnot. What is this? Shrine of Blood? Hell yeah, give me that gold. I can see how this flower would be super useful late game, especially if it does like lifesteal. Okay. Why is the 7-Eleven Slurpee soda an actually good health conscious soda? It's fun fact. I actually, not that you're asking, right? This is related, super related, but like, I don't drink soda like ever. I don't like carbonated drinks very much because after my experiences with angry water, otherwise known as what, sparkling water, I think. I don't really drink carbonated stuff anymore. Even my energy drinks that I occasionally drink, I typically go for like the non-carbonated Celsius and whatnot. Or like the Monster Rehab. But the rum and coke that I've been drinking is like the first carbonated drink that I've had in quite a while that I've actually relatively enjoyed. Oh, where's the boss? Exclusively drink carbonation. That's how I used to be for sure, so I feel you. I stopped because I was trying to be a little more health conscious and whatnot, and I don't drink a lot of soda in the first place. I used to drink a lot of Sprite specifically. Holy, ouch. Man, why do I always struggle with vagrants, man? Oh no, I carbonate my water, I have a soda stream. Okay, if I had something like that, I'd probably be more into it. Along those lines, another thing that I want to do is I really want to get an ice cream maker. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I want to, like... I want to do more stuff on my own. Like, I want to make stuff myself. I feel like I'd be more inclined to try stuff if I was making it myself. I really love, like, cooking and baking and making stuff. Game 100% critical strike chance for 8 seconds on activation. That's actually not bad. I almost activated that Halcyon Shrine. I would have been so sad. If you need good recipes, Recipetanits is amazing. Hold up, let me Google that real quick. Recipetan Eats. I see. Recipe Tin Eats. Oh, I see. Okay. One pot Portuguese chicken and rice. Hello? Literally first recipe I see is something that I would absolutely fuck with. We are bookmarking this website. Definitely. Okay, let me run to the restroom again real quick. This rum is going right through me, and then I will continue. I will be right back. So sorry that I keep stepping away. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that.
Also, earlier, you mentioned that I was really bad at looting. Do you have any tips for that, or is it just something that I'll figure out more as I continue to play? $27%. Oh my god. I feel like I spent so long on that map, and yet I found nothing. Mostly just game sense, but try to clear one area of the map before moving on to the next. Okay, I'll try to keep an eye on that. I appreciate it. Honestly, hug a wall, and when you loop back, search the middle. Okay. Alright. Pickups grant a stacking bonus to all stats. Open a barrel to find a minor pickup. Okay. By the way, the mac and cheese and lasagna, there are to die for. Same thing with the bread. It's so easy to make. I want to learn how to make bread so bad. I want to learn how to make sourdough especially. I hear that making sourdough is, like, super fulfilling. I hear it's, like, one of the better homemade breads to make. Start with the bread recipe. It's really easy and really good. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely. For sure. Razor wire. Retaliate and burst of razors on taking damage. Well, I know I'm definitely going to be taking damage, so that's fair. Wow, it is really hard to land shots when my attacks move so slowly. I am struggling. We do need a cast iron bread pan, though. That's something I'll look into. I actually work at a store, so it will not be hard for me to find one. Plus, I get a 10% discount when I buy one. Oh, I fucked that up. That's my bad. I have a $400 pasta rolling machine. Okay, well, I don't think I could do that anytime soon, but I am definitely envious, I can tell you that. The one thing, like, my house could be completely barren, and I'd still, like, wish that I had more kitchen stuff, because, like, the kitchen is just, like, my favorite place to be. I haven't cooked much lately, because I've been too busy with work and everything else, but I love cooking. I made myself steak for the first time in, like, forever, because I finally had money to buy some, and just... Oh my god, after so long of eating, like, random crap, that was just such a godsend. I especially want to learn how to make, like, homemade lasagnas and, like, more stuff like that. Especially, I haven't had lasagna in years. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. You're gonna love the website. There's so many quick and easy, yet amazing meals on it. Hell yes, dude. I fucking love it. Even just the idea of being able to have easier to access recipes is so fun. I have, like, playlists full of, like, YouTube shorts, you know, like all those cooking ones that pop up from time to time. I have, like, so many of those saved that I haven't really had time, or rather, money, really, to make. And I've been very much thinking about it a lot lately. I swear, if I hadn't gone to art school, I 100% would have gone to a culinary school. Oh, super cool. Oh, excuse me. Symbiotic Scorpion. Permanently reduce armor on hit. Oh, that's cool. Or is that... Wait, that's the enemy, right? Plan on trying to get into culinary school. Honestly, I recommend it if only from the perspective of, like, I wish I had gone. I don't know anything about it, though. I assume that the item I picked up is, like, armor shredding, based off of what I just read. Best item for this character. Oh, cool. Actually fucking awesome. Love to hear it. Let's do the boss real quick and then I'll go look for items. I have a fair amount of money for this early. Permanent damage boost when you hit a character. Okay, yeah, alright. So yeah, the armor shredding, I was pretty close. Unfortunately, despite the years that I've spent away from the game, a lot of my lingo is probably still pretty League of Legends coded. I haven't played in years, but that is a unfortunate side effect of playing something for a good chunk of your life. I didn't realize I had 3 gunner drones. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go look for some chests real quick, see what I can find. I'll do a quick once over of the map and then we'll head back out. We can go to stage 3. Oh no, poor baby. Oh, okay, the armor shredding. So it's not just armor shredding, it can also push you into the negative. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. The only thing that I know that I recently learned is that if you get 100% crit via the glasses or the goggles or whatever, it negates any kind of like critical reduction. The alcohol again? 100% crit chance. Actually, I'd rather take the 100% crit chance. I'll be real with you. Monsters can. Oh, I already read that. I wish I had those armor piercing rounds before the boss, but I killed it pretty quick, so no harm, no foul. That's not too bad. There's also 2 cookbooks with even more amazing recipes. You are speaking my language, my friend. The only thing that I'm missing in the kitchen that I really want right now is I want to get a new, I want to get a new cutting board. I want like a nice cutting board. Trust me, you do not need them. There's enough. Oh yeah, no. I'll be using the website for a while before I consider getting a cookbook. I'd rather avoid spending more money than I have to for the time being. If you get behind you, you can use shift and boost yourself back if you want to go faster. I might have my keybinds different from you because that did not do anything for me. Aww. You have to jump before it. Okay, hold up. Oh, it does launch me up. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to get used to that.
Oh, okay, I understand. I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning. Hold up, let me take a sip of my drink real quick. I didn't make another drink yet, so it's currently just... I have to pour it into a bottle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Don't pour a drink while drinking. Oh. The foam just overfilled. Oh, fuck. Poured a little too quick. That's fine, it's fine. Let's do a splash of rum. Thankfully, it was just the soda. Classic drunk spill. Yeah. It'd be easier if I was pouring it into a cup, but I chose to put it in a bottle. I just poured soda too quickly and it foamed over the top. Ooh, but I got the percentage just right. That tastes nice and smooth. I actually don't drink very often anymore. I used to drink a ton back in like college. But I've been thinking about my dad a lot lately, and he used to love rum and coke. Oh yeah, you mentioned that with the alcohol earlier. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't drink super often, so it's not like a heinous thing to me. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, but I definitely feel for you. It is sometimes nice to drink with friends, and not really being able to without feeling sick must not be fun. Oh, you mentioned I could do that? Oh, okay, so yeah, it launches me backwards. Okay. I'm learning. I have to get better at that. %. Okay, I'm getting better. A little better. I missed 2 chests. Like, the main chest. Okay, that's not horrible. I'm trying to do my best to put what you told me to use. Follow the walls and then check the center. So what other games do y'all like? Like, what do you play besides Risk of Rain? A lot of Phasmo and Overwatch. Okay. I'm not huge on Overwatch. I used to play a ton of Phasmo, though, back in the day. I was definitely the bastard that would just run in and insult the ghost instead of, like, being proper, though. Civ with your girlfriend? Alright, cool. I had a friend that was trying to get me to play, not Civ. What's the one in space? It starts with an S. Oh, my brain's not working. You might want to come back soon. Horror 2.0 coming. Oh, no shit, really? I think the last time I played was like 3 or 4 months ago. Stellaris, thank you. Yes, that's the one. I used to play a ton of Age of Empires. Not quite the same, obviously, 'cause it's more of an RTS, but thematically, I understand to a degree. An embarrassing amount of time on Fortnite. You know, I don't blame you for that. There was a while where I was like getting super into Fortnite for a little bit. I don't have like any cosmetics, but I do enjoy no build. I cannot stand building. I'm bad at it. I am so bad at it, and I do not want to learn. Age of Empires was my shit when I was 5. Oh, you make me feel old. I was playing it in college. We would go into the fucking computer room and we would do LAN parties with Age of Empires 2. Yeah, it's definitely something that I feel like is way more fun with friends.
because playing it with like randoms, I just can't do it. I'm not good at the game. It's definitely a like get together with friends and mess around kind of game for me. Oh, you made me feel so old. Volcanic egg. But, yeah, I'll take the egg. That's fine. Ooh, a red. What did I get? Sonorous Whispers. Wait, we just talked about that. You know about the Doomsday of the Seekers of the Stormwatch? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds like gibberish to me. I'll be so real with you. The entire game came crumbling down. Seekers of the Storm. Wait, that sounds familiar. Seekers of the Storm. Why does that sound familiar to me? The 4 crashes around every corner. They broke the main menu on the Xbox. Seekers of the Storm was so fucking bad when it came out. Oh, the DLC! That's why it sounds familiar, because I've been playing the game. That would explain it. It was a... Okay, so it was Xbox crashes... Oh, no. Costs me 2,000 to go grab that big-ass drone that I saw, right? Oh, more antlers! Hell yeah! I say more as if this isn't my first antlers. Yeah, I think this is like 21 something. 1896 on this map. Ooh. There could be a book made about how many horrible game-breaking bugs that DLC had when it came out. No way. I do know vaguely about the Antler rework. I've been having a lot of fun with it lately. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh, I do not mind that. There's a bug tier list. Hold up. Who made the bug tier list? Hold up. Tell me real quick. Because for some reason, my ADHD-ass brain has latched onto that. If you remember, anyway. Wooly. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Let me... add a capture. Display capture. Add. There we go. Let's go audio. And grab these. All right. Can you hear it? Is it sound alright? Or is it a little too loud? People save data also getting deleted. Save data deleted? Oh god.
Completely muted. What the hell? Thank you for pointing that out. Let me see if I can catch this real quick. Oh, I had it set to my speakers instead of my headphones. We good now?
Now, guys, we have to make this official, right? Hello.
You lost your save data. You were one of the few. I heard a little bit about that.
Gotcha.
Good. Okay, awesome.
Hello,
Thank you.
everybody.
15 minutes later.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a bug tier list for Risk of Rain 2 Secrets of the Storm DLC. If you did not know, in its current state,
Cheat back all your shit. Yeah, I don't blame you.
not looking too hot, is it? So I figured, let's get in there and talk about.
So you were playing on
those
Xbox
bugs.
and you
we're
didn't
gonna have
lose
a
anything?
totally fair and balanced ranking of each and every bug based on the widespread effect.
Also,
how many people does it affect? And also
My
how
friend,
egregious
I'm assuming,
the bug is. It a soft
looking at your
bug, or is
name,
it
I haven't
you're
said it
looking to
out
finish
loud
the
yet.
bug
Is your
and
name
straight up fall
Meteor?
over and die and lose. Let's dive in. So we have a whole list here of a bunch of bugs with video examples to boot. Let's start here with the first one in no particular
Yeah,
order.
hell yeah.
Down the
Reading
line here.
comprehension for the
Loader
win.
Physics. So if you don't know what this is what it looks like.
And running gag.
No
I'm
items
gonna call you
whatsoever.
gag here, or running. I don't know. RG.
Obviously-
RG.
Yeah, dude.
You're not.
Fucking-
I got it. I got it at the time. You're
Running-
obviously not supposed to move this fast.
You don't even know.
With no items whatsoever. The loader physics bug is tied to your FPS, which means if you get higher frame rate, you get more acceleration.
Love that
You bump
Pokemon.
your frame rate down. You
I
cap
got
it at
spaced
30,
out for a
it'll be
second. What
regular.
Pokemon?
Very easy to replicate. Very widespread. It's actually pretty bad. This probably. It's feeling like a. I think we're starting with a solid B tier. A solid B tier bug. All right, the next one, director equals FPS. So this one's
Whatever
a bit
is
of a doozy.
comfortable.
We are still trying to
All
figure
right,
out
I'm gonna call you
exactly what's
RG
going
because
on.
gag
For the
sounds
most part,
mean.
What we can tell is that certain enemies, blind pests are one of them, Mithrix and his dashes another one. And you can see here this small example here. This is playing at 144 FPS. This is playing at 30 FPS. You can just kind of tell that the enemies, they spawn more frequently. So the director of the game is responsible for what enemies show up in your run. Your FPS dictates how many credits the director has to spend on the map. So if you have higher FPS
your
over here, you're
FPS?
gonna have
What
way
the?
more enemies and way harder enemies. And on top of that, because of the
That's
physics
so
that we just
interesting.
showed with the loader, enemies can sometimes
Also,
straight
seeing
up
somebody
pass, like
absolutely
blind pest, for
demolish a
example.
Dune Strider makes me
there's
so
a
sad. 3 of my runs
game
just ended to
logic
me
being
getting
tied to
absolutely
FPS.
cucked by a
Not the
Dune
best idea. So
Strider.
this one,
That's
honestly,
some bullshit. I'll be
solid
real with
S-tier
you.
bug. That is the creme de la creme. That is the pinnacle of bugs in game design. And because it's not even a bug, they had to go out of their way to program game logic and make it be tied to your frame rate. Like they had to go out of their way. Solid S-tier bug right
crazy.
there. Ladies and gentlemen, the first one. All right,
also
the next
how
one,
loot works?
aspect
It's
breaking
related to your frame
items.
rate?
So
Wait,
this one,
what?
If you did not know, the elite aspects
Or did I
are a rare
misunderstand?
equipment drop that you can get.
Because I feel like I get
elite
no
enemies,
items
take your
compared to what I
equipment
see
slot, and it
people
turns you
getting.
into that
Like, I know I don't
elite
have all the
aspect.
artifacts, and I'm
81
still
minute
learning
run.
the game,
So
but...
81 minute run, he's probably
Oh, the
like
director
front
thing, the
loop.
director thing.
So
Oh,
at stage
okay.
12 Or something. 442 hard light afterburners.
I still gotta
68
learn
meat hooks,
everything, but-
34 chance stalls, 43 wax
Okay.
quills, 85 monster teeth, 35 roll of pennies. 72 war banners. Just the typical amount of loot you have. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So this is tied to the
Yeah, seeing
aspect
people with
specifically.
over
Pick
hundreds
one
of
up.
items,
Apparently,
like,
drop
from
rates are
duplicating,
multiplied by 100 right now, 100
I need to figure out
times
how that works,
increased
because
drop
I
rate.
feel
On
like
top
I
of
get
that, when
to
you
the
pick it up,
moon,
apparently
and then
you
I
have to, like,
just...
stand
I
on top of
struggle
an
so
item
hard. I
around,
can't
and then it
loop
just dupes
without,
it into
like,
your inventory.
losing
You don't have to pick it
immediately
up. You
within
just
the
stand
next,
on
like,
it.
2 stages.
On top of that, when you go to the next stage, if you carry the aspect over with you, it has a chance to just straight up delete the items that you have. Not the duped items. just your
Excuse me?
items.
What?
They're gone. And I think if you leave it behind, it has a chance to do something else as well. So it's like, no matter what you do, as soon as you pick up an aspect and you like walk onto an item, like your run is just bricked. That's a pretty funny bug. You got to put that, honestly, that's like an A-tier bug. It might be down here in B with
Aspect
loader. I'm gonna put that
bricking
in A-tier,
bug.
though.
If it's
The
gonna
next
delete
one
your
is
items,
the
that's actually
Seeker
insane.
clipping. This
I
one
assume a lot of these
is,
have
as
been
far as
fixed
I
by
know-
now?
Oh, it's an audio clip. Hold on.
Because this is... Hold up. How old was this? How old is this? It's all about how much you loot, honestly. The more you loot, the easier the game is. And given my struggle with looting so far, because I'm too worried about spending too much time on a map, I need to focus. Okay, you think all of them are
Alright, I'll be
fixed?
honest.
Okay,
I've
okay.
killed Mithrix on Seeker, I think like 10 times now. I have not experienced that, so it's not very widespread. But that's a pretty darn egregious.
I don't know why I'm
bug, I would
watching a
say.
tier
Now,
list when I
is it
don't
gonna
know the
break your
game
run?
very well,
No,
but
you can still kill him. It seems like, right? You
still
take
interesting
damage,
to
right?
learn.
Oh no, he's not taking damage at all.
Scaling is
So there might
overblown,
be another
honestly.
bug at play here, which I'm sure we'll talk.
I'm playing with
about in a second.
mostly
So with
quality
the
of life
sound
mods at
bug,
the
that's like a
moment.
C tier.
If you
Honestly,
look
the
up
bug, if it's
RNG
just the
or
audio, not that
RN
big of a deal, right? You can deal with
Thursday,
that. You can kill Mithrix, you can
I'm
find
looking
life,
at
you can kill it, not a
their,
big of a
I'm
deal.
using
But the next
their
bug
quality of life
is the
mods.
Mithrix Warped
They had a mod
Echo
pack
bug.
listed
You
for
see here that I have a Warped Echo item. This is
R2
a new
Mod
common
Manager.
item that's
I'm using
supposed
that
to
at the moment.
split half of the damage
But
that you take,
otherwise,
right?
I
Half of
don't
it
know.
is
I
dealt
don't
to
have
you immediately
anything
as normal,
changed.
and then the other half is dealt to you after 3 seconds. That's what it's supposed to do. On Mithrix, what happens, and there's a lot of
Sitting
game logic
crying
here. Use a
console.
nice little
I'm
flow
so
chart.
sorry.
what's happening
Speaking of
is
console, I
something like
just
this.
sold my
This is what
PS5 to a
totally sent over to me.
coworker
He's a very
today,
prominent modder in the
actually,
community. I don't know
surprisingly.
exactly how to decipher
So
this, but
even if I
essentially,
wanted
you
to
have a
play
Warped Echo,
console,
if
I don't
any
got
character
anything
has a
left
Warped
unless
Echo,
it's.
basically trying to update
Is it available on
the
like
buff
PS4 or
counter for the
anything,
item,
or is it just
and it can't
Xbox?
do it
Or
if you have another item that also has a buff counter that can't be fulfilled. For example, so Mithrix has a Warped Echo. You hit him, and it tries to proc, right? So it's like, okay, you have the Warped Echo buff. It's
PS4.
trying to give it
Okay,
to him,
cool.
But Mithrix also has a chronic
So I
expansion.
technically
In
could
this
play my
video,
PS4.
You see that I have both a Warped Echo and a chronic expansion. Chronic expansion is another new common item. This one simply gives you a damage increase for every enemy that you kill in the past like 5 seconds, and it stacks repeatedly. Anyway, it gives you a buff based on you killing an enemy, is the point. And Mithrix hasn't killed anybody. So the problem is that
I sold my PS5 because my cats broke my TV, and since I play everything on my PC anyway, I figured I might as well. You know, I'm not using the PS4 or PS5 rather. I have a Final Fantasy 15 PS4 like special edition case on it, so I'll never sell that. That's like memories for me. But the PS5 was just sitting there not getting used.
And then you just can never damage Mithrix.
Your TV exploded. Mine just got knocked over by a fat ass cat. I love him dearly. He's my baby boy, but he knocked over my TV, and
I forgot about this. Hold on.
every console just kind of became useless.
Watch this.
Oh, let me see what Willie's doing. Dude just got flashbanged. What happened?
Okay, this is the first time I've experienced. So, you literally lose your run. There's nothing you can do.
You
about
shot
it.
your
And
TV
so
with a
far, it
BB
seems like
gun
it is
when
a
you were a kid.
100% reproduction rate if you have a Warped Echo.
I have to ask, why? The worst I've done is thrown a Wii controller at it by mistake because it slipped off my wrist.
If it's currently not giving a buff and then you hit him and he procs Warped Echoes, you will get the Mithrix invincibility bug, if that makes sense. Another S tier bug. Another S tier coming in. Gearbox.
Oh, it was
Holy
invincible.
moly.
That's why he
2
was doing the
S-tier
damage.
bugs,
Okay.
And we're not even like 10% of the way through the list. 2! Woo! Excellent. Let's go, baby. All right, the next bug. The Dead
another
Seeker
Wii. I missed
Revive
my
bug.
shot
Let's see
on
what
a
this is. Oh, no,
peanut
yes,
butter
here we go.
can.
So, on the Seeker, the new survivor.
My friend, why did you aim it towards the TV instead of... Oh, you were a dumb kid. You know what? Me too. Actually, I don't blame you. Me too, my friend.
You do lose the run if you're playing solo.
I need to buy another Wii. I don't have a Wii anymore, but I have a Wii U, so it serves the same purpose. I mostly just have it for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, but I need to go buy a new copy of Wii Sports Resort and Wii Sports for it because I miss those games, and I don't want to just have to emulate them.
Very easy to replicate. It's not very egregious, right? Your run is still done. As a solo player, you're dead. So I'll put this honestly down here. It's pretty funny though. I think it's funnier than the Seeker audio stuff, so I'll put it in B tier. Solid B tier bug. Pizza audio. This one, Mithrix, the pizza attack, or the revolving doors right here. You can see very easily. It's very decent. Extremely decent. Not a big deal. Honestly, this might be... Why is it SABC?
Oh, it's the audio. That makes sense, actually.
Pizza audio bug might be a D tier.
I modded my friend's Wii U
every
for
single
him.
time, and it's not that hard to deal with, honestly, because the visuals of pizza are still lining up.
I was going to say something about
is it
not
as
wanting
bad
Nintendo
as
to
the
hear me,
Secret
but I
audio
genuinely
bug?
do not
Probably
give a
not.
shit.
Might
How
wanna
the
put it in same
fuck
tier,
do you
though.
mod a
I think I'll put the
Wii
pizza
U?
audio bug in D tier. I
Aside
think it's
from
a fair
like, the
rating.
obvious.
Now, the Warped Echo double damage bug. Here we go. So
Would I have to like
Echo,
send it
as we
in to
just
have somebody
described,
mod
is the
it
item
if
that is
I
supposed to
wasn't like
half the
tech
damage up
savvy?
front and then deal the other half back
Super
to you
easy.
after 3
Okay.
seconds. However, it's currently bugged in a different way where you just straight up take full damage and then it deals the same damage back to you after 3 seconds. So you essentially take double damage. All right, fall damage
You
coming in
should
hot.
do
3,
it. 3
2,
games.
1.
I'm gonna have to because the Wii U
100,
shop
so
is
I took
down,
15 and went down
and
to
I only
15.
own like
Okay,
3 or
try
4
again.
Wii U
That gap was
games.
not 3 seconds. That is true. That did feel like a lot faster than 3 seconds. It's inconclusive to the double damage Warped Echo bug. A lot of people have been talking about it, so I believe it exists.
Okay.
It's just very
I
hard.
will watch this later when I'm not drunk because I am starting to like space out trying to watch this. I'm not retaining any information, but what I have seen has been pretty interesting so far. Let me actually hold up. Let me subscribe to Wooly real quick. He has a very what's the word I'm looking for? His voice is very the opposite. I wouldn't say soothing, but it's the opposite of like. I say that some people have like grating voices that I can't listen to. I can listen to his voice. He sounds like very. What's the word? Entertaining. Entertaining is not the right word, but. I like his voice. I like his voice. That's what I'm looking for. I like his voice. It makes me want to focus. It's engaging. Engaging. That's the word. Okay. Riveting. Pretty close. That's somewhere in there. He makes me want to listen. And since I'm currently drunk, it's hard for me to focus on him. By the way, he's currently retired from the game. Not entirely surprising, given how long this game has been out. But still, I mean, he's got a backlog of content that I'd be willing to go watch. The only thing that I'm struggling with right now, there's so many people there are so many ROR2 people that have stopped playing or just don't like the game anymore. It's sad. That's unfortunate, especially considering I'm just getting back into the game because of my like current roguelite hyperfixation that I've got going on. It's sad to see people that have quit the game, but at least I have a lot of content that I can absorb before it becomes an issue. I've mostly been playing Aethermancer recently. I'm also really interested in... I want to get into Slay the Spire 2. I just bought it. I've done like 1 or 2 runs. I definitely want to play more of it. I started playing Gun... Oh, what the hell is it called? Hold up, let me look at my desktop. It's... Gunfire Reborn. Gunfire Reborn is another one that I've been playing. I love Hades, but I have not bought Hades 2 yet. Opinion on the Hollowed Concepts dev diary. I have no opinion because I don't know what that is. But if you'd be willing to tell me what that is, I will be happy to look into it. New DLC. Okay, I will have to look into that because I do not know anything about it yet. Give me one of these. Give me some movement speed. Oh, secondary skill. Secondary skill, not movement speed. My bad. I thought that was a hoof. Looking pretty good. I mean, I'm sure with the bringing in of the new DLC, I have this, like, I have this habit of... I have a habit of getting into games right before they either receive a lot of attention or they are becoming super popular without me realizing it. I got super into Xenoverse 2 right as they announced Xenoverse 3 and a bunch of information. Like, right before they did all that. I just suddenly was like, wow, I really want to play Dragon Ball stuff. I really want to get into this. And then we got a bunch of that information. Every time a game does that, I, like, suddenly get really into it. I got really into Final Fantasy VIII again, which is, like, my favorite game of all time. And then we got the remaster, right? Like, for some reason, my brain is just like, I get into stuff right before it gets more content. I'm gonna have to 100% the game again, keeping it 1,000. I have a lot that I have to do. I'm gonna have to, like, not play this modded for a while so I can start getting the achievements. Because I have not gotten a single achievement since I started playing it modded, and I think I only have, like, 40% of the achievements in this game from the little bit that I've played, and that's just because I was looking up specifically how to get stuff. Love Dragon Ball games. Hades 2 is 10 out of 10. Okay, Hades 2 is like one of my top 10 games that I want to buy currently, and I'll probably buy it relatively soon. I loved Hades 1, one of my favorite games of all time, actually, especially as far as like indie games and roguelikes are concerned. So I'm probably going to buy Hades 2 either this week or next week, depending on how my paycheck looks, because I got some bills to pay. Dragon Ball games, I'm super looking forward to Xenoverse 3. Big Drone, yeah, that's what I was saving up for. Honestly, with how much I've been drinking, I kind of forgot what I was doing. I'm so glad that I saw that while I was going past. One of the few sequels that actually just builds off the original one and makes it better. I'm assuming you're talking about Hades 2. That is like one of those games that I've had my eyes on for a super long time. I just really enjoyed Hades the first, like, couple dozen hours that I played. Speaking of which, how many hours do I have in Hades specifically? Hold up. No, that's not how you spell Hades. There's no Z in there. Hades. Oh, my keyboard's being funky. Hades, I have 20 hours on Steam, but I played a ton of Hades on my Switch forever ago. I want to try Gunfire, but it's not getting updates on console anymore because of an asshole publisher. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I actually didn't know that. I only know of it through Steam, so I haven't touched it on console. Gunfire Reborn was a lot of fun when I was playing it. I actually just got back into it, and I was having a lot of fun. But it seemed like it was lacking content from what I saw as far as updates are concerned. And I only just got an update about the new season the other day. Okay, I need to find the teleporter because I'm not doing good about looting. I don't want to clock up the timer too much. Is this more of the... Yeah, it's my secondary. I don't need that right now. Did I not see the teleporter already this round? I actually don't recall. My memory is unfortunately a little shot at the moment. It's on the cliff. I saw the particles. Ah, thank you. On the cliff. Let's see. Oh, I see the particles. I see what you're talking about. They're up here. Yeah. Fucking lifesaver over here, my dude. RG. Look at you. Fucking eagle eyes over here. Yeah, look at that. You were right. My hero over here. Goddamn. And I died in one shot. Oh my god, it's a Dune Strider. It's always a fucking Dune Strider, my dude. Literally fucking one shot. Oh. That's so sad. All right, give me 3 characters to pick from. I'm gonna do a spin, a wheel spin. What you call them? You know about the wave survival mode? No, I don't actually. Huntress. Okay, Huntress is one of them. All right. I assume you're talking about this one, Simulacrum? Huntress, Multi, and Acrid. Okay. I'll give Simulacrum a try. Okay. You said Huntress, Multi, and Acrid. Alright, let's see the wheel spin. Wheel of names, random name picker. Oh no! My cat just tried climbing into my lap and he missed the jump. And he's just dangling from the arm of my chair looking at me like, Father, help! Okay, let's see. He said Multi and Acrid. Throwing in Mando? Alright, screw it. Fuck it. Let's go for Mando. Alright. Let me turn on the display capture. Alright. Let's see what we got. And boom. Alright, let's see what we get. We got Mando. All right. My side piece, my mouse fell off. Hold up 1 second. There we go. All right, Mando, you said that is Commando. All right, there. All right. I had to figure out what you were talking about for a second. All right. Let's play some Commando. Mode starts off harder, but way easier later on. All right, cool. Oh, you take damage outside of this, huh? You unlock characters if you beat wave 50. All right, cool. Damn, ow. Jesus. Damage. Go to the zone. Okay. I've never done this before. This is my very first time, like 100% first time. Interact with the thing in the center. Alright. Whoa! Oh, God! I did not know you could fall off. Oh no! Oh, why are we screaming, baby? Why are we screaming? Where you at, buddy? What's up, Jinxie Binksy? Why are we screaming? 59 seconds, not even a full minute. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we'll give another Commando shot because that was not a real run. I don't want that to be on my record. Nobody saw that. That's about how long I last in this game. Oh, that's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's tears in my eyes. Oh no. I see the red line. Where's it at, though? Where's the enemies? What's this? You have to run into the void to get most items. Okay. Oh my god, you weren't kidding about it being harder at the start. You said it gets easier later on, yeah? Because, like, items, I assume? Maybe a different character. I just want to give... I want to give Commando a little bit of a shot here just because I did roll on it. But after... If I fail, like, 2 more times, I'll switch to something I'm more comfortable with. What's your favorite character in the game? Loader and Rex. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was really enjoying Loader that run that I did. That was very fun. I know a little bit about Rex, but not much. I'm a big Bandit and Captain fan myself. Mercenary, okay. I'm actually missing a few characters. Once I finish this run, when I inevitably die, I'll pull up the menu again so you can tell me who I'm missing, because I'm definitely missing a few. I think I'm missing 5 characters total. Guillotine, alright. What does Mercenary do? That's not a name that I recognize. Okay, I died. Alright. I said I would do 2 more runs, so 1 more and then I'll switch. He's crowd control, man. Collect the orb. Okay, okay. Fall damage is doubled and lethal. Okay. Whenever you beat a wave, it spawns in or you can pick up an item. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is like brand new to me, so I appreciate that. Oh, jeez, this is rough. 3 stone golems? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, yeah, I'm switching. Oh, that was rough. Okay, you said you like Mercenary, Rex, and Loader. Mercenary, Rex, and Loader. Okay, let's see. Mercenary, Rex, and Loader. Merc, Rex. Okay, so Loader and Rex then. And we'll toss Bandit in there because I love Bandit. Loader. That's not Loader. That's not how you spell that. And then Rex. I cannot. Okay, typing while drunk is very difficult, believe it or not. I think it might play this mode. I haven't played it in a while. Any of it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Rex, Loader, and Bandit. Let's see. I said Reloader. I did not mean to type that. All right, we're playing Loader. Oh, let's see what Loader run. That's Loader, yeah. That's multi. Where's Loader? Loader. There we go. How do I... Oh, I'll look up Mercenary in a second, but I'm going to have to unlock that at some point. Loader's default abilities are really good. Oh, nice. Okay. I only did that one road as loader that, or the one run as loader that you saw. The only one that you switch is the grapple. Okay. Okay. That was just a bad run on my part. Getting 3 enemies that I couldn't reach on the first wave is kind of rough. I'll do another run as loader. I see what you mean about the difficulty, though. This is really rough at the start for me. Without items. Given that my low skill ceiling, or skill floor, because I'm brand new, is... I shouldn't say brand new, but pretty new. It makes it a little rough. I don't know everyone's kits yet. You need to learn how to prioritize the bigger dangers. Okay. Learn what those really are for me. I'm assuming that depends on the character, because certain characters have an easier time handling certain enemies. I also have to remember to hold down my abilities. I remember y'all saying that when I was playing Loader before. Those flying fluff balls are really dangerous. Okay. I can handle those with my shift ability, where I dash at them, I assume. Pick up the orb. Yeah. Okay. I see now what you meant when you were saying that in the previous run. In between waves, you can take a quick dipping into the void to open a chest. Okay. Learning, we're learning. Where's that? I can see the enemy is over here, but... Okay, so in between waves I can go out and pick up chests. Well, first off, let me get the orb. Give me the ukulele for now. I didn't see what the other 2 items were, I just know what the ukulele does. Because it's the lightning pawn attacking the enemy. I'm gonna go grab this chest real quick while I have some money and some time. It's a little jarring switching between characters in between rounds. I'm starting to like confuse kits, even though I'm only just now learning what the characters do, to be fair, but I'm sure it'll just come with time and playing the game more often. I do very much enjoy this game. I just need to learn it. Give me some pennies, yep. Give me some money. I'm gonna go grab another chest while I can. Come on, green item, fuel cell. If you're not attacking, you should always be sprinting. Am I not sprinting? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I actually don't notice that I'm not sprinting, so I appreciate the advice. This is the worm, right? Is that what this is? Yeah, okay. Zorn's going to move soon. Lazy, I have auto sprint mod. Thank you for saying that. After this round ends, I'm gonna go install that auto sprint mod because that is something that will greatly help me. There's no reason to not be sprinting. Oh man, I just missed that, like, horribly. That's my bad. So there's one more enemy here that I missed, I think. Next wave in 10 seconds. That one's going to move soon. Okay. I don't see any more chests. There should be an orb, though. Yeah. Give me a banner. Hell yes. And I died immediately. I was so proud of myself for getting a banner and then I died. I'll do one more run as loader. That actually went the best so far out of the 3. This is interesting. If you get mods, I really recommend Bigger Bazaar. And did you just pick up Banner over Gasoline? Look, I love Banner and Gasoline both. I could just never decide which one I want to grab. So yes, I did grab Banner over Gasoline and then immediately got punished for it. So if you want to call that karma. Banner is bottom 10 white items. Really interesting. The only thing I know about Banner is my few runs that I did with it on Captain back in the day, like at least 2 or 3 years ago. So I don't know a whole lot, to be fair. Personally, I don't really see the appeal in this mod. It seems to make the game too easy. Really? Do you think the sprint makes it, Oh, Bigger Bazaar specifically. You said Bigger Bazaar. Does Bigger Bazaar really make it that much easier? I feel like I never make it to the Bazaar, so I wouldn't know. What about it would you say makes it easier? Aside from, like, you know, the obvious. Give me that. Mouse 2, okay. Way easier. It just adds items you can buy, and it makes overall makes you stronger. Okay. Given that I don't know the game, I feel like I wouldn't be able to make much use out of it compared to what you're talking about, but I understand what you're saying. And it's quite unbalanced because you can guarantee going to the Bazaar every stage. What? Okay, I can understand why that might be kind of busted. Granted, I've only been to the Bazaar maybe 3 times total today. Like, I have not done much. But it is fun. Very valid. Sometimes you have to decide whether you want fun or balanced. Give me the movement speed. Heal outside of battle. Okay. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I don't think I can move fast enough to get out of this. Yeah, if you want to play with it, I won't be mad at you, but I personally don't like it. Very fair. I definitely understand that. I used to mod a lot of... Oh, shit. Fuck me. I used to mod a lot of, like, quality of life stuff into Final Fantasy XIV back when I modded it a little bit. I can understand why certain things would be a little frustrating. Especially if you're used to, like, how you play it. I think this mode might not be too... Yeah, it might be... Yeah, I'm struggling a little too much with this. I feel you. Let's go to the main menu. Let's go back to the regular gameplay. I also, especially considering I'm pretty inebriated at the moment, it's a little rough for me. I'm not really having much time. I'm not doing very well with focusing on it. Let me run to the restroom real quick. You've already heard it 20 times. The restroom is... I have to go really quick.
I'm gonna do a bandit run on. I think I'm gonna do monsoon after this. I want to try monsoon run. I know I struggled with it the first time I tried, but I'm gonna do it again. And after that, I'll do another wheel spin to see who I play. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Yeah, if you want to play with it, it wouldn't be mad. Okay, I already read that. I think this might be too hard for you. Okay. Played a game of Simulacrum and died in 40 seconds. Oh. I mean, you just watched me die repeatedly. I can't say much. I'm both new and inebriated, so it is a perfect storm of I am struggling. Alright, my apologies if you had to hear that. That was me, moving my microphone so that I can actually get it a little bit closer to my face. Let's do a bandit run. Not on Simulacrum, though. Single player. Bandito. Monsoon. Alright, let's try this. It's a weird game mode. You never die immediately or become a god. You either die immediately or become a god. Interesting. Alright. What's your favorite item in the game, would you say, as far as like your main builds go from what you... when you can, anyway? Scorpion. What does that do? I actually don't know that one off the top of my head. D7 Leaf Clover? Okay, that one I do know. Off the top of my head anyway, vaguely. Two failures on the gamble. Oh, fuck me, man. Permanently reduces armor for each hit. Oh, okay, yeah, we were talking about that one on my previous runs. Okay, I understand. Alright. Do I keep going for the Gamba, or do I open a chest? What do you think? Or what's this? What do I got? I got energy drink, and a mocha. You know, this kind of sucks. In order for me to aim properly, I have to close one of my eyes because I'm, like, struggling to see straight. Gamba, it's 2 items if you got the money. Alright, you said Gamba, let's go. My life and save the Gamba. And I failed. Oh, I got one. What did I get?
Lantern. Lantern says increase your attack speed for nearby enemies and allies. Okay. Iro, buddy, you can't stand up right in front of the monitor right as I'm trying to aim. Oh, my little friend, my buddy, my boy. Why would you do this to me? I can't see my screen. Why would you do this? Oh man, hold up. I gotta move my cat. PvP in this game is so scuffed. There's PvP in this game? What do I not know? Oh no. Wait, what did I do? Oh, picture mode. Whoops. I mean, it's not really PvP game mode. I just use it as one. I assume, like, you mean like friendly fire to some degree? Yeah, okay. I know very, very little of this game, and I know you're fully aware of that by this point. Okay, I can just stop Gamba. I keep failing the Gamba, man. It's just straight up failure at this point. Oh shit, I need to switch back to the shotgun at some point. We were talking about that earlier and I forgot about it. Used to host monthly tournaments. You sound like me when I was in college. I used to do Tekken Tag 2 tournaments with my buddies. That was like a decade ago now. Alright, one more Gamba. Come on. 85? Alright. We had to ban like half the characters. What's so bad about half the characters that you had to ban them? Was there like something specific? Tekken Tag Team was also my shit back in the day. That's what I'm saying! Oh, I failed miserably. I was looking at chat. Tekken Tag 2 specifically, back when I was in college, that was like 2014, 2015. Tekken Tag 2 was like one of my favorite games of all time back then. I still think it's better than Tekken 7 and 8, but like, I still like those games, let's be real. I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy. Having Noctis and Clive and all of them are cool. And now Tifa's coming to Street Fighter? Like, oh, please. But alright. Unlimited healing, freezing in place of insta. We had to ban like half the characters. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning. Alright, let's see. What have I not played today? I haven't played Engineer, Multi, Huntress. Oh, let's pull up the wheel. The wheel says Huntress, Multi, if I can spell. That's Huntress. Oh my god, being drunk sucks. Huntress, Multi, fucking Christ, man. Multi, oh, that's what I should say. I basically became Multi and Bandit PvP. Multi and Bandit PvP. I don't know anything about Multi. I only know Bandit. So, that's a learning experience for me. Who have I not played? Railgunner. Oh my god, please give me Railgunner. Oh my god, I have not played Railgunner in a minute. It is... Oh, I keep dropping my mouse, man. What the hell? Railgunner is the one that has the specific timing on the shot, right? Where you can get like a bonus if you nail the timing correctly? Or am I mistaken? Multi is like a build your own character. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Operator. I have not played Operator yet. So Operator. Oh, I have not played Seeker yet. Y'all said Seeker was pretty busted. Railgunner, Captain, I've already played. I have not played Acrid yet this run. BRB. All right, RG. I hope I'll see you in a minute. 4 different weapons, and you can bring 2 of them. Guaranteed cracked character. That's actually super interesting. I already played Loader. I played Rex. Played Artificer. I've not played Engineer yet today. I keep dropping my mouse. I need to stop drinking, man. This is like the first time I've drank in months. Multi, I've already played. Engineer, we got Bandit, Huntress, Commando. All right. Let's see. Every character on the wheel is good. All right. Let's see. We got... Who have I not played today? We're going to do... Engineer. All right. I don't think I've ever played Engineer. That's... I got to learn where all these characters right on the thing. Engineer. Here we go. Charge up to 8 grenades. Try to get the green mushrooms. Green mushrooms. Okay. I know what those are. Charge up to 8 grenades that deal 100% damage each. Pressure mines. Oh god, reading while drunk. Not fun. Place 2-stage mine that deals 300% or 900% damage if fully armed. Can place up to 4. Bubble shield. Place an impenetrable shield that blocks all incoming damage. And try 2. Gauss auto turret. Place a turret that inherits all of your items. Fires a cannon for 100% damage. Can place up to 2. Oh, you were saying this was the character that's tower defense of the character. Yeah, you said that was Engineer. Just read this. Bomb, go bounce. Landmine, go charge up. Shield, go block. Pew, go times 2. Okay. I appreciate that. Amazing gameplay view. I'm gonna have... This is a pretty big learning curve for me. This may very well be my first time ever touching this character. I know back in the day when I was playing this, I was trying to unlock everything. Those are my grenades. Interesting. Okay, this really is the tower defense game, huh? That's the shield. You can place 2 turrets at once. I'm learning. Oh wow, this is definitely different from the other characters. Okay. They get your items so you're the main so they're your main damage source. Oh, okay. So I set them down while I'm looting. They'll take out most of the enemies for the most part because I don't really have an auto attack. And they'll obtain my damage modifiers from my items, thus making them the main damage source while I'm looting and trying to do as best as I can to set up the tower defense. Assuming that's what you're saying. You have to place them back down for them to get your items. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Does this apply to like the turrets and stuff that I get outside of like my abilities? You know, like the healing turret, the other turrets, you know what I mean? There's something very funny, but I'm not gonna tell you. Oh no! Starting to get to that point where I'm actually having a hard time seeing straight without closing one of my eyes because of how much I've drank the last couple of hours. Oh, it's been 4 hours already? God damn, we're really fucking playing this shit. I appreciate y'all being here. You've been actually keeping me pretty engaged, which is like pretty big for me. ADHD, autism, fucking all that shit, I struggle pretty hard with focusing unless I'm like super invested. So having somebody to talk to has been pretty nice. So again, yeah. Meteor, RG, both of y'all have been super cool. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all for being here. I know I haven't really said that much. ADHD as well? Yeah. I know it's pretty, like... I wouldn't say common, but, like, more recognized nowadays. Because obviously it's always been pretty common, but we only just recently, I say recently, within the last couple of decades. God damn it, I dropped my mouse. I need to, like, fuck. Okay, I need to stop drinking. This is actually getting kind of annoying. God damn it. Let me pause. Give me a second. I have my mouse, but, like, my mouse is one of those, like, MMO mice that has, like, the 12 buttons on the side. I can switch out different pieces. It's like I can either switch it to the 12 button mouse or I can switch it to the like 2 or 3 button side piece. I can change out which one I want to use based on what game I'm playing. Well, every time it falls off my desk or my cat knocks it off or what have you, I keep losing it. So I have to like keep picking it up off the floor and like reattaching the side piece, which is a little annoying, not gonna lie. But yeah, so unfortunately I had to keep pausing for that. What do you even need that many buttons for? I used to play Final Fantasy XIV, an MMO, so I'd have it attached to like my hotbar whenever I would try to play with mouse and keyboard. So I'd have like several different buttons I'd have to press. You can see the funny thing. Oh my god, why? Oh, nobody said anything. You should... I didn't notice because I was looking at my main screen instead of the OBS. Thank you for saying something. I felt so silly. I was so focused on my game that I didn't see that I had the wheel still pulled up. This is my first time ever playing Engineers, so this is very new for me. One item 6 minutes in. I know, aren't I the best? Not finding any items my entire time playing, not knowing what any of my buttons do, not knowing where anything's at because I'm like inebriated as hell right now. I should go start looking for items though, huh? I'm so focused on what I'm doing and talking that I'm not really playing the game too much. I gotta get better at that. Oh, fun fact, you two are the first people live to actually hear this. I'm actually working on some assets for the stream. I'm doing like a sort of a PNG tuber thing. I've got some designs that I've been working on. I'll probably show them next time I stream once I work on them a bit more. I've got the next couple of days off, so when I'm not streaming, I'll be working on doing some art. Yeah, I've been holding on to the ideas for quite a while. I couldn't decide like which one of my characters and ideas that I wanted to use for. Did you make a really tiny, barely visible mosquito that's like 4 pixels big? Okay, so that's actually kind of funny that you say that. I'll do like my main character, I think, and then I'll set up like in the top left corner, like one of the corners, I'll have like a little mosquito that nobody's gonna know is there, but because you've said something, you're gonna see it. And I'm not gonna say anything like ever. So unless they either watch this stream or know about it, it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be there. Okay, I should probably start looking for items. I'm not gonna lie with you. With how much I've been drinking, I'm actually struggling a little bit to focus. Especially after playing for 4 hours straight. I do not know how to play engineer at all, aside from, you know, turrets. Exactly, the inside joke, you get it. Barely visible or code that just leads to a rickroll. Oh man. Okay, so imagine I have like either a donation amount or a like my subscription notice just being a rickroll, like the sound effect of the song. Never gonna give you up. Wow, the cooldown on this turrets is pretty big actually, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna go find the boss. I have not found any items. I'm almost 10 minutes in. I would like to go on to stage 2. I don't know anything about engineer yet. Constant rickrolling, but like in the sense that like when the notification plays, it's not gonna be like the whole song. It's gonna be like never, or like give like something like a single clip from the song where if you hear it, you know where it's from. But you have to, like, figure it out. Ooh, first try. Hello, Gamba. And then I fucking failed 4 times in a row. Never mind, man. Gain a small temporary barrier and counter any damage. Successful counters bless your next attack, ensuring... Okay, your next attack does... I didn't actually read that fully, but I have a vague idea. I remember watching somebody playing this with their friend and they had the counter. Yeah. That is on Q. Okay. I have to remember my keybinds. Oh, I see more Gamba. Make the notification the game. Just every time I get a subscription, just it pops up and it's like, you've lost the game. I hit Q instead of R. My bad. Oh man. I have an account on TikTok dedicated to making people lose the game. You are evil. Oh my god. I haven't like really thought about that too much since like, you know, high school and whatnot. Outside of their main kit, does the engineer work well with like regular turrets? You know, like the gunner turret, the healer turret, all that? Or does it not really have any effects? It's just kind of like the same as everyone? Yes. Okay, given what I said, and given the timing, I'm not sure if that means yes, it works well with turrets, or yes, it's the same as everyone. It's the same with everyone, but it's just good to have turrets. Okay, understandable. I was doing a bandit run earlier, and I was having a hell of fun with the turrets. Fun fact, you can parry anything. That much I feel like I vaguely knew from seeing RNG play with their friends. Or not, maybe not them, but specifically, but I was watching a video yesterday. They were countering a boss that I haven't fought yet. It was like this giant enemy in the middle of a room that was shooting out like domes worth like attacks that spread out from the center of the room outwards, and they were parrying every attack even though it was like a room-wide attack. I don't know if that means anything to you or if you know what I'm talking about, because I don't know what I'm talking about, but it was pretty cool. I have spent 12 minutes on this map. I would like to move on. You can parry fall. You can parry fall damage. Hold up. Excuse me? I'm on hard on the first map. This is actually kind of sad. When I said anything, I meant anything. Understandable. I haven't played too much with parry. I want to parry pizza slices. What the fuck are pizza slices? I really want pizza now. Oh my god. Do I order a pizza? I could order a pizza. I could really order a pizza. My coworker owes me like 250 bucks because I sold them my PS5, and I really want to order a fucking pizza. I'm hoping they pay either today or tomorrow. They were just waiting for their paycheck to hit. I see them like every day. I'll be honest, being drunk while playing this is making it really hard to appreciate how this character plays. I don't know anything besides placing down turrets. It's getting kind of hard to focus. Your droids periodically drop dynamite. Okay. It's basically this entire character. It's a mythic move. Amazing pizza. Fun fact, I used to work for Pizza Hut, and I was their best cook. To the point where after I quit because they replaced me with some dude that knew how to clean the fryers for the chicken wings. Once I quit, he ended up quitting because I was the pizza cook, essentially. I know how to make a homemade pizza now because of that. I don't like Pizza Hut very much, but I will appreciate the fact that I know how to cook a pizza now. Ooh, man. I actually have to play this with one eye closed at the moment because I'm like actually struggling. Chili dogs? Hold up. Fuck everything I was saying. You're living the life right now. Fucking chili dogs? I am craving one. Oh my god. Shit, I might go make myself something to eat after this because I am like mad hungry. I'm 15 minutes in and I haven't found the fucking teleporter yet. It may be time for me to call it quits and go take a nap because I am like really struggling to focus. Oh man, but I want to keep playing. This game is so fun. It's like hard to choose between like playing. I mean, I guess I could stream again in the evening, yeah. You know what? Fuck English. You're absolutely right. English is a fucking made up language. Chili dog. God, I want a chili dog so bad right now. I've got like taco cheese in my fridge, and I've got like tomatoes. I've got hot sauce. The only thing I'm missing are the fucking hot dogs, my dude. I can't read that, but I'm assuming that's in relation to you saying fuck English. Is that wingdings? I can't really tell. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That alcohol's coming to bite me in the ass. I'm not feeling so great. Yeah, this character is a lot harder to deal damage with, I'm noticing early on, compared to what I'm used to. I'm also, like, extremely inebriated, so I'm, like, struggling pretty hard here. But I feel like, compared to, like, I'm used to playing, like, Bandit, this feels, like, way lower on damage early on. This would be the worst Engineer gameplay I've ever seen. Honestly, I believe you. I've never played Engineer in my life. This is my very first time. You got any tips for me here? Aside from, like, you know, turret or tower defense of my turrets. I'm extremely drunk right now. I don't know. I don't even know you're hopeless. Okay, so what we're saying here is maybe I shouldn't play Engineer. Letting the wheel decide my fate here is pretty rough. While I'm also, you know, fucking extremely drunk. Takes skill to be this bad. Why would you say that? Oh no, I feel so hopeless. 20 minutes in and I'm not even done with the first stage. I'm so focused on the chat and talking, man. Okay, unironically though, jokes aside, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I know that my keybind specifically, my R is my turrets, and my right click is something else. I'm actually having a really hard time focusing. Ooh, I've been playing for like, 4 hours and 20 minutes straight. You basically just spam buttons with this character after you place your turret. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time right now because I'm like really struggling to focus. So I'll probably call it quits here as far as like the game is concerned, just because I'm like genuinely not present mentally. But next time I play, if I actually play Engineer but I'm not, you know, drinking, because this is the first time I've drunk in a long ass time, I'll probably have a better time. I'll look into it to see what I'm actually doing wrong, because I'm not truly focused. You place your turrets. I know tower defense. Yeah. All right. I should get some sleep. This is around the time that I typically go to bed because I work overnights typically, and it's like 2 p.m. for me right now. I do appreciate that though. I'll do my best. I'll try to come back a little more focused next time. Actually, I think next time I might play some Slay the Spire 2. I've been meaning to play a little bit more of that. Some more roguelites. What other games do you guys like? I know you were talking about Overwatch and what was the other one? Y'all were talking about something else as well. Let me scroll up real quick. I don't think I can go that far back up, but yeah. I probably won't play Overwatch, but Phasmophobia, that was right. I do really like Phasmophobia. Hell, actually, next time I hop on, I might, if y'all are around and willing to play, I might pull y'all in. I don't really like playing Phasmo alone, but I love playing it with other people. I'd be totally down. You know, but I'm not, you know, inebriated. They added a new ghost a little while ago. I actually don't know what the last thing that was added the last time I played Phasmophobia. It was definitely more than a year or two ago, so I have a lot to learn about the game. I was the kind of person that I would go in and I'd be very much insulting the ghosts, swearing and saying their name and just trying to get people killed initially. And then I would try to go around and try to find out what the ghost was because, you know, you can't take pictures of salt anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? What? Why not? Why would they change that? Chili dogs are good. You know what? That's an old statement, but you're correct. Chili dogs are fucking awesome. I just ran out of hot dogs, otherwise I would go make one. You now have to take a video of it being walked through. See, that makes more sense as far as evidence is concerned, so I understand that. But I also like money, so not being able to take pictures kind of pisses me off a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Here, hold up. You know what? Let me pull up Phasmo real quick so I can show you what I was at the last time I played. Let me quit desktop real quick. Just to have something on the screen, let's pull up the wheel. Just something is there. Let me pull up Phasmo real quick. Let me see where I was at. They added videos and sound recordings to the media tab. Okay, actually, they've changed a lot about the game since the last time I played, to be honest. That's a little rough. For me, anyway. Let me go to my Discord, my Steam. They completely reworked the animations. That part's actually probably pretty good. I'm pretty stoked about that. Oh, I was in the middle of updating Phasmo. Let me finish updating that real quick. Added character customization. Didn't we already have some slight character customization? With like changing the hairstyle on like the outfits and stuff? Or did that? Maybe I'm thinking of Demonologist. I might be thinking of Demonologist. Okay, yeah, I'm probably thinking of Demonologist then. Alright, I'm pulling up Phasmo real quick. Give me 1 second. I haven't played Phasmo in a very, very, very long time, so this is brand new for me. A little while ago, there was an Alan Wake event. Alan Wake? I haven't actually heard about Alan Wake in a long time. Okay, you said there... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? I haven't looked at this in a while. Wasn't there like... Why is my audio so quiet? Don't I have any audio? Excuse me, sorry. Check out Tanglewood. A little while ago, there was an Alan Wake event. Check out Tanglewood. Okay. I'm not going to bother with items, because I'm just going to look at the map. What are the buttons? I'm actually... It's been so long since I played it, I don't remember how to... Manifestation, and writer. What the fuck is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is all this? Oh my god, a lot about this game has changed. Oh my god. Should check out Tanglewood. Single player. Actually, I don't remember how to check stuff. Oh, here we go. Check out Tanglewood. Tanglewood Drive. Okay. Start. We should go take a look. Tanglewood's like the starter house, yeah?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Do you remember this map? Vaguely. I have like a vague like recollection of the last time I played this. It's been years. It's like been a year or two. Can I just open the door? What's going on here? This feels a lot different than the last time I played. Is it loading, or am I just not being able to open this? I feel like I'm struggling. I am very much not sober at the moment. Ellen Jones, capture a photo, repel the ghost, capture a photo. You have to use the keypad. Yeah, I feel like I was trying to. Why is it? Is it not the usual buttons? I feel like I'm... Oh, I see. Okay. I was trying to press E or F because that's what's usually what the interact button is for most games. What's the button for the, Is it F for flashlight? I actually can't remember. It's been years since I played this game. My keys lines. I believe it's just trigger. See, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so I'm kind of... Did I drop the mouse? Or did I drop the... I might have dropped the flashlight. That's my bad. I'm sitting here pressing a lot of buttons trying to figure out what was what. No, I think I'm just... I am actually struggling really hard here. I thought it was T for the mount, or whatever. I'll just go inside. I thought it was F for flashlight, but I can't. Alright, man, RG, I hope you have a good day. I'll try this again when I'm not drunk, to be honest, because I'm actually struggling really hard here. I think I'm actually just too drunk to focus. I'm gonna hop out. Maybe I'll play this like more with friends sometime soon. I'll pop up a stream and see how things are going. I hope you all have a good day. I'm gonna get some sleep here since it's like I've been playing for like 4.5 hours. Tanglewood is completely reworked. Yeah, I'll take a look at the map when I'm actually able to focus and comprehend what I'm seeing. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. It was super cool. Y'all taught me a lot about Risk of Rain. I actually learned a lot while I was playing, despite the fact that I'm, drinking. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good day. I really appreciate y'all hanging around, and I hope that whatever goes on today, you'll have a good time. And, yeah. So, I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'll see y'all later. Appreciate y'all being here. Y'all made this a lot more fun than I was expecting. So, peace out. See you later, guys.